screenshot right now. You'll have the break number. You'll have your name beside your squad. That's all you need to go find the replay on YouTube for 238 cards. Yeah, I've got a pretty nasty break in the shop right now, you guys. And we can run that again. I think I want to run this one again as well. But we'll just gauge how the morning's going. But it's... What, Migs? Are they really? Hang on. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, they are. Hang on. Let me fix that. That's definitely a typo. They're supposed to be 49. I can fix that. Give me a second. Hey, go ahead and get the Jets if you want. Hang on, I'll fix it. They're supposed to be 49, not 49, not $499. But I'll fix it. Give me a second. I must have hit 9 too many times yesterday. My bad, you guys. I'll fix it. There you go. That should be fixed. It's supposed to be $5 grand. Thanks for pointing that out. All right. So that should update in a second. It's probably already updated. If somebody can confirm and let me know that that's been fixed, I would be thankful. Okay, so we're going to start with the optic blasters. I'm going to take the overlay down. And like I said, we may come back to this one. Thank you, Doc. We're probably going to come back to this one. We'll probably run the one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen again. It's been a while since I've been able to put Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight into a break, and I put other goodies in with it. That Prism International box shouldn't be slept on either. Good luck. It's rip time. Why does this look? Hang on, let me... All right, that's better. It didn't look even. It didn't look even, Steven. Good morning, Jess. Hello there. How was your Monday? All right, we need deeds. Can we start out with it downtown or an uptown, please, and thank you? I know, right, J Stamps? That's nasty. That's nasty. Who? Nobody else is putting them out there for that. Good morning. What up, LOD? All right, it's rip time, folks. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it is about as Magilla as a Magilla break could ever get. Let's just say that. Whoa! Right. I don't know why that looks like that, but... Mason Graham. We start out with a Shadur. We'll take that. Cleveland. Going to Joe Fred. Tate and Achan. And just so people, if you're new in here, yes, all cards ship, even the base. All cards ship. So don't you worry yourself none about that. Egbuka base. Jameis Winston, Malik Neighbors, and Cam Chancellor. Jackson Hawes, silver Deion Sanders for them Falcons, Warren, and Brian Thomas Jr. Good morning, Michael. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Take that Deion. Devin Neal, Trey McBride, silver, Ertz, and Amon-Ra. Not mad at this blaster at all right now. Now just give me an uptown. We're good. Or a short print. One of the two. Hey, ask and you shall receive, huh? See, this is why you put them in there. You can't get these cards if you don't have the product in the break. Okay, good luck. Howie Long. Dylan Sampson. And on the Sunday Kings, scary Terry McLaurin going to the Commanders. That's Britain. And Britain, congratulations. You've gotten the first deed of the day.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Malachi Starks, Demetrius Knight Jr., Thielen, and Schultz. silver Jalen Milroe. We take those two. Going to the Seahawks. That's Raymond. Good luck. Or good deed, Raymond. Burrow and Bradshaw. Appreciate y'all hopping in that next break. If you guys have any questions about any of that, please feel free to ask me. I think most of you guys know what the boxes are in that. The one that might be the most confusing is the Prism International. That's almost... It's similar to a Prism Hobby without autos in it, for the most part. You're getting a lot of low-number cards out of that. Loveland, Omari and Hampton on the silver, Pacheco and Culpepper. And if I know I get a lot of questions like, has the case hit been hit? Has the case hit been hit? In that Prism International, no, it has not. That's correct. You can tell it's international by the little logo in the bottom left-hand corner of the box. Dylan Sampson, Browns are eating a little bit. A-Chan and Calvin Johnson. A-Chan for the Panthers. Demetrius Knight Jr., Hopkins, and Myers. Nope, Jeb, I sure haven't. 0-2, Riley Leonard, Tate, and Addison. Jake, these are optic blasters I'm ripping right now. I put 2 of them in this. Sampson, Tet, Neighbors, and Brown. Not bad. Not bad for 2 blasters. See, that's a good start to a mixer. Now let's do 24. No, we don't have a whole lot of 24. Let's do the 25 Prism. Then we'll do 24. That's right, Nap. You know how we do. Gibby, there's a Sunday King sitting right in the middle there. I only opened 2 blasters. Empty box. Jonu Smith, Taylor, Bateman. Now I'm going to have to contend with backwards cards. Ty Felton. We're looking for black and white checkerboards. We're looking for green cracked ice. That's what we're looking for here. DJ Moore, James Lofton, Justin Herbert. And this might be the true green cracked ice immediately. Potentially. What team we got here? Bears. It's not a rookie, but it's a good one. Rome Odunze for the Bears. Going to Stephanie. We take those. That is the true green cracked ice. There's only one of these per box. That slabbed up in a PSA 10 or wherever you grade. Goes for pretty good little change. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? It is, Brody. There's only one per box of those. McLeod, Kamara, Casper, and Eamon Worry. Brown, Fitzpatrick, Vince Ferragamo, and Zach Ertz. McConkey, Boswell, Jones, and Maffa. And no, that's not a mirage, you guys. That is a Topps Chrome Delight in the next break. Kinchins. All right, we got a checkerboard here. Shakir and Gibson. Steelers. It is DK Metcalf on the black and white checkerboard. Yep. Mm-hmm. And the retired or the expired kid reporter. Hey, we take that, the boss. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Braylon Allen, Spurrier, and Hooper, and Kyle Williams. Daniil Hunter, London, Neighbors, and Joe Montana. I hear you, Brody. Just take your time, man. There's no wrong way to do all this. Hey, good morning. What's up?
I was just making sure.
Oh, well, thank you.
Go back
To ripping. So Brody, yeah, just know that there's no wrong way to do this. You know, whether you get in breaks or if you go to a show or whatever it may be, there's no wrong way to do this. But ideally, what a break is an opportunity to get into multiple boxes that would just cost way too much if you just went and bought one of them, much less having as many as there is in a break. So it's just a little bit easier way to enjoy the hobby, Especially if you're a PC person, if you PC a certain team or something, it's a little bit easier than going out and buying your own hobby box. Craig Morton, Archie Manning, Benito, and Hunter. You got a black and white checkerboard DK Metcalf there, boss. Goff, Allen, Collins, and a Tyler Warren on the green cracked ice fireworks for the Colts. We take those too. I haven't even touched the hobby box yet, so. Derek Brown, Olave, Theismann, and Rebel Jr. And then the next break, I see people going in and out of the shop. Those are all hobbies. Now, the Prism International technically isn't a Prism hobby, but it's not something you can go buy off a Walmart shelf, so it's still a hobby box. It's just not a Prism hobby box. It's an international Prism. McLeod, Otten, Eckler, Checkerboard, Raiders, Trey Tucker going to Steph. There's something to be said for, going to shows. It's not always about spending a whole bunch of money at a show. You can connect with people. You can have a good time. You can spend the whole day looking at cards, even if you don't get any. I did that for my entire youth. Penix, Chambers, Walker, and it's always Dylan Gabriel, but there he is. Dylan Gabriel on the Emergent. There he is. He exists. It's true. It's true. No, that would be Megas, I think, J-Stamps. It's Megas or Blasters. I can't remember which. Actually, no, those come out of something else. Hang on. Those come out of something else. Fairbairn, Carter, and Will Campbell. Good, Brody. Jordan Love, Thielen, Barner, Packers, rookie, Savion Williams on the black and white checkerboard for the Pack. And there's our checkerboards. We should see some more green cracked ice. They won't be true like the Roma Dunzi, but there should be some more of those in here. L'Jarius Sneed, Youngway, Bond, Will Johnson. Dawson Knox, TJ Hawkinson, Lenore, and Tyler Booker. Brock Bowers, Gannon, McLaurin, and Kalel. Oh, I wore it just for you, Steve. Do you like it? Glenn, McCaffrey, Gore, and Johnson. I'm new into cards. Does a number matched card typically go for more? Yes, it does, Gibby. It's not anything crazy, but yes, let's say that you got a number match of a good player. That card could go anywhere from $20 to $50 more than the regular one would. Craig, Verse, Diggs, Nakua, and Shamar Stewart. My Forrest Gump shirt. Did we get an extra checkerboard? We did. That almost never happens. Biner, Flowers, and also don't hate the player. Hate the game. Bengals, Carl Pickens, a true OG. The OGest of OGs. We'll take that, G-Man. A little bonus, a little extra checkerboard. Surtain, Burns, Carlson, and Cam Miller. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way. Let's go ahead and open a hobby. Let's go ahead and open a hobby. No, you're not going to find numbered cards in that, Philly. That's a retail box. Checkerboards and green cracked ice. That's what you're looking for in those boxes. Let's open a Cosmic. Like a box of deeds, you never know which one you're going to get. It is Skull. It is. And I had the opportunity to put that in there, and I did. And I went after it, too. I didn't play no games. I put a Prism International with it, Cosmic, Select. Like, we're going after it in that break. Ball Boss, not yet. Not yet. Sure haven't. Swift, Horn, Chris Olave out of 99. There you go, Saints. Going to Cameron and Jaden Higgins. We'll take that. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase on the light speed, and Tyleek Williams. White Hole, Metcalf, Hurts, Dylan Gabriel, and for the Bengals, Barrett Carter on the rookie white hole for the Bengals. Mr. Chiata. Mr. Chiata. You found another Joe Montana yesterday, and then you copy and pasted it and put it back into the chat? Don't you fib me, Apple user, and congratulations. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones Sr., Kyle Hamilton, and Maxwell Harrison. Irving, McLaurin, Watt, and Tyler Warren. I just felt like ripping. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, and Dante Thornton Jr. Judy, Williams, Sweat, and a Shuck Base. I just felt like ripping. Pitts, Love, Joshua Allen, and Michael Williams. Take that. Yes, these are still selling. Confirmed. I can confirm. Yes, they are. Good morning, Steven. Good morning, everybody. McCarthy, Lawrence, Henry, and Connerly. And yes, that is about as a Magilla break can get in the shop. Make no mistake about it, that Topps Chrome Delight is the bigger box in that. But it's also the best box in that. Robinson, Tua, George Pickens, and Mike Green. Mike Green, Mike Green. I'm trying, Clint. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Samuel Darnold, Tony Pollard, CJ Stroud on the refractor, and behind that is a Will Campbell rookie. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Hurts and Brown, and Egbuka base. Jeff the Car Guy, good morning, bro. Max, ooh, I think we might have an, maybe. That might be an auto. Good luck. Kenneth Grant, Stroud and Collins. It's not. It's a, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Bo Nix. 40 out of 50. Bo Nix auto. Hello. Now that is a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, Griff. That's nice. Ooh. Me likey. A deed. You paid. Smackerfish, it's been a long time since I've been able to put one of those into a break. I had the opportunity yesterday. I said, yep, we're doing that. Garrett, Flowers, Demetrius Knight on the refractor, and Gunnar Helm. Rico Dowdle Sutton, CJ Stroud on the nucleus, and Jordan Birch. There you go, Texans. You doing all right. You doing all right. Lamar, Danny Dimes, CeeDee Lamb, and Jack Kaiser. You go, Dallas. A little something, something. Take that, Alyssa. James Jr., May, Taylor, and Jalen Milroe. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Derrick Henry, and Kyle McCord. We have 4 more boxes to rip in this, and 3 of them are hobbies. Hey, look. Look what mixers do. Travis Achan, Nakua. Uh-oh, Broncos are eating. Barron out of 150, and Jack Besh. I see you, user. I sees you. We got plenty to go. We ain't done yet. No, we ain't done yet. Nope. Nope, we're not done yet. Nope. Gibbs, Pickens, Justin Jefferson, and Caleb Johnson. And my question of the morning for the people that are just getting in here, what was your go-to? What did you want to see on the school lunch menu? What was that item? What did you go, oh, yes, it's pizza day? Or what was it? What was it? All right, now let's do the 24 retail. We have look. Our Jimbo, our spicy chicken sandwich was good too. All right, now this is 2024 retail Prism. Now that when they printed these that year, there was a lot more base packs in them. Usually somewhere between 6 and 8 base packs. They did a little bit better in 25, but we're still going. It still has the same stuff we're looking for. So Noah said beans and pickles. Noah, they good, all right. David, Jordan, Elliott, and Jefferson. See, now that's a base pack. Cheesy Dippers, Testaverde, Curse, Gould, and Javon Holland. We didn't really get wings all that much, Maverick. I remember them, but I don't remember them much. Patty French fries, Shakir, Pittman, and Holland. We would have had something along the lines of like boneless wings or something like that. Seymour, Mims, Badgett, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. We didn't know. I don't know where you went to high school at, but I don't think I ever saw beans as an option. I don't think I ever saw pickles as an option, and I definitely never saw country fried steak as an option. So maybe you had it popping. Maybe you were in the right place. McBride, what would like green beans or something? We got a commander here. It's not a rookie. Brian Robinson Jr. on the checkerboard. Dylan, Brissett, Coupe de Jean base, and a Travis Kelce on the Prism break. Southern Indiana. Okay. No, never had those as options. Had a lot of chicken patties, though. Trey Hendrickson, Rashawn Gary, Jaden Daniels base rookie, and Latu for the Colts. Chris Johnson, Derrick Henry, Parsons, and Crosby. That's what I'm talking about with base packs. The good news is that the stuff that you would want to chase is still in this. They just didn't put quite as many base rookies in it. Michael Penix on the base rookie. Steve Young, Achan, our True Green Cracked Ice. It's a Panther. It is Jonathan Stewart from way back when. Going to the Panthers, going to Cameron on the True Green Cracked Ice. Jonathan Stewart. Slayton, Higgins, Risen, and Cowie. Casual, I don't have any right now. I know we've got more on the way, but it's not here yet. Otten, Namath, Prescott, and Smith. We ran a lot of that, so we're just waiting for more to get here. Sanders, Brunell, Cooper, and a trade Benson for the Cardinals. L'Jarius Sneed, Chase Terrell, and Dante Culpepper. Russell Wilson, Earl Campbell, Josh Cribbs, and a Spencer Rattler. Checkerboard, Cook, Petrie, Tua. We've got a Bengal here. I know who that is. That's Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon, look at this. You got Corey Dillon and you got Carl Pickens. Look, G man. Look, two ancient relics here. Two Bengals deedsmen. He went to the Patriots and he went to somewhere else too. I can't remember where Corey Dillon went after the Bengals. Warner, Sutton, Muhammad, and Jawar Jordan. Jets, that's what it was. Singletary, Evans, Brown, and Ingram. Kincaid, Minshew, and Jordan Travis with a Jaden Daniels rookie green cracked ice fireworks for the Commandos going to Britain. You go, Britain. Put that with your Scary Terry there. Patrick Surtain, Jonathan Stewart, Jair, Viking. Well, if it isn't the Super Bowl champion himself, Samuel Darnold going to the Vikings. Hey, Jim Sensei, we take those. Just two, Doc? Okay. I thought he played for somebody else, too. Eddie George, George Pickens, Wilson, and Byron Murphy. Wes Welker, Boomer Esiason, Kellen Winslow, and Josh Downs. Well, good morning, Morgan. Joe Horn, Lamb Jack, Marshawn Lloyd, and a silver Troy Franklin for the Broncos. I think the Broncos are winning right now. I think the Broncos are in the lead right now. Cookie all card ship. All card ship. Baker Mayfield, Gardner, and Mostert. I hate when it ends with a base pack, but it typically does. It typically does. Now let me get this base out of my way. You know what the best news? We've done all this, right? We've done all this, and I've got 3 hobbies left. We've got a Topps Chrome Jumbo, Topps Chrome Cosmic, and a Select. Let's do the Jumbo. Come out and play. Empty. Good morning, Kellen. We've got, well, there's one auto. Quinshawn Judkins out of 299 going to the Brownies, going to Joe Fred, and yep, that qualifies as, what was it?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
As of right now, I am planning to, Kellen, but the plan right now is yes. AJ Terrell, Pat Surtain, Tom Brady, Michael Penix Jr., Michael Williams, and Bashaw Tutin. Wasn't a terrible first pack. We've got Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scattaboo, Bucky Irving, Silver Cam Ward for the Titans. We needed that, BB. We needed it, and we got it. Shuck, and Edwards. Baker, Lambjack, Devin Neal, Shuck again, and Donovan Edwards. We got Kamara, Penne out of 250 for the Lions. Luther Burden, Mulata, Williams, and Burden. Okay. 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 No, it is. No, you're not wrong. Magilla breaks it. Magilla, big old Magilla break down at the bottom. Obviously, the biggest hobby in that break is the delight. But do not sleep on the Prism International either. Chiefs, Jalen Royals out of 99, Trey McBride, Joe Montana, Khalil Shakir, Tet, and Phil Maffa. On the green lava for the Chiefs, Jalen Royals. What up, Llama? Dalton Schultz out of 199, Ty Felton. Jalen Carter, Cam Robinson. For the Bears, Manungai for silver for the Bears. Turner and Eamon Worry. And again, yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. Llama, you know how we do. I've got quite the mixer we started with this morning, and then well, you'll see what's you see what's in the next one. You see it, you'll see it. You know a thing or two. You've seen a thing or two. We've got Chargers, radiating rookies. Omarion Hampton going to Bassmaster Dixon. Yep, we want that too, bro. We sure do. No doubt about it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jatavian Sanders, Saquon Barkley, Love, Xavier Worthy on the silver, Amos, and Emory Jones Jr. Chillin' and rippin' and chillin'. That's the name of the game. Cowboys, George Pickens out of 250. Joe Mixon, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Darian Porter, Scorton, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Junior. Mixon, Young, Dell, McCoy, Walker, Coupe de Jean, another Cam Ward refractor, Isaac Bruce, Roquan Smith, Jackson Hawes, and Dylan Sampson. Ooh, almost halfway in that break. Yeah, I haven't had a Topps Chrome Delight on the table in a while. And yes, it's out of a fresh case. Nico, CJ Egbuka, Josh Downs, Shooter, and Jordan James. Newbin, Dowdle, Bradbury, Murray, Steelers. Jack Sawyer. There you go, bro. Look, it worked. It worked. Joe Boo heard you. We'll take that. This guy looks pretty good too. Joe Burrow, Darius Robinson, Derek Harmon on the silver. Tej Johnson and Landon Jackson. Well. What up, El Jefe? Shadeed Sanders, the third. Bates, Diggs, Wirfs. Jalen Reed on the auto for the Texans. This wasn't a terrible box. We'll take a Quinshawn and a Jalen Reed out of Topps Chrome auto. Who we got? Johnny. That's yours, Johnny. Jalen Carter's out of 75 for the Eagles. He's got a little bit of schmutz on him there. I'm not. You need a microfiber cloth. That's all you need there. It just looks like Topps dust of some sort. Aaron Donald, Tua, Wandell Robinson, Quincy Riley, and Jonah. All right. And let's put y'all over here real quick. A little base card action. Go to your home, base cards. Go to your home. All right. Let's do select and we'll end with cosmic. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. Ryan, I put together a little mixer for us, and we'll probably run this one again too. We'll probably run the one that's in the shop again too. We'll just have to take the morning as it goes. All right, empty. Good morning, Noni. Baker Mayfield out of 199. Sampson, Trace Smith, Jaden Daniels, and Brian Burns. Baker. Jack Sawyer. Aiden Hutchinson. Mason Graham. Brownies get another deed. And that's out of 249 if I remember correctly. Yep, out of 249, Mason Graham for the Browns on the Acha. Pat Bryant and Black for the Steelers. Dak Prescott. We got a zebra. Okay. Kyle Williams. Jaden Higgins. And on the zebra. Uh-oh. Somebody's about to be happy. Nick. I saw the name. On the phenomenon, insert zebra. Matthew Golden, rookie for the Pack. And that is definitely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit. Tim, look away. Tim, look away. It never happened. That card wasn't in there. It's all fibs. Malik Neighbors, Tristan Wirfs, CJ Stroud, Drake May on the phenomenon, and Devontae Adams. Jess, hey, look, hey, what? Hey, what? Harrison Smith, Ty Felton showing up already this morning again out of 149 for the Vikings. Ryan, what up, dog? Lamb, Loop, and Hampton. I do not. You can't. You want that to be the way, but it never will be. Dylan Gabriel out of 299. Lawrence, Jordan Love on the silver. Jaden Higgins and Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Niners been awfully quiet, bro. Oh, they've been quiet. Yes, they have. I'm not telling no fibs. Harrison Smith, Pat Bryant, Rome Odunze on the patch auto for the Bears. Steph, we take those. We take those. We take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, Houston, you know what? You're right. Now that you say that, you're right. I'm just now realizing that. Scatterboo base. Where's my one touch? And Baker Mayfield. Tesla on the silver. Ray Lewis out of 249. Smith, McCarthy, and Will Campbell. Slab it up. We're not done yet. We still got a Cosmic to go in this too. Phil, no, I don't, but I've got a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight in the next break. What up, dog? Good morning, Cheyenne. We got an auto for the Bengals. Peter Warwick. Florida State University out of 75, going to the Bengals. It is Peter Warwick. Brock Bowers, Byron Young, and Zay Flowers. Hey, good morning, David. Jonu, Jordan Birch, Burra, Tet, and TJ Sanders. It is the Bengals showing up a little bit, Bills. Barron, Nico out of 399. Amos, Jaden Higgins, and Derwin James Jr. And then we got one hobby left after this. It is a Cosmic. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for what came off the board in the next one. Jalen Noel for the Bills, Christian Benford out of 149. Going to Dillian. Bill's been a little quiet there too, brother. Gonzalez, Dart Base. Yes. Yes. And Nick Scorton. We need better. We need more. We need more. We need more. We need more. All right. Here we go, folks. Last box. Last box. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because there's no more boxes in this break. It's been a great break, though, as I knew it would be. Good luck. Come on, Houston. Come on. Not on a Tuesday morning. We got this, Houston. We got this, bro. Come on. Come on. We got it. All right, you guys. Good luck. Empty box. And look, I know the next break's I made that break on purpose. I want deets. All right? And I haven't had a chance to put Topps Chrome Delight in a break in a while. So I went for it. I didn't put a bunch of blasters with it. I said, let's go. Garrett, Flowers, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Pat Bryant. Halfway there. I see you, user. I see you. Hey, good morning, Terry. Bajan, T. Higgins, Derrick Henry out of 150, and Manungai. There you go, Ravens. That's Jimmy. That's a we take those right there. Ooh, are you kidding me, Tyler? Did they freak out? Did they run out of the store? Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Saquon, and Nick on the color match. That's right. Oh, okay. Brees Hall, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, and Malachi Starks. James Jr., May, Coleman, and more. I would have freaked out. And then would have asked the store owner if he wanted it. Neighbors, Goddard, Terry McLaurin, and Upton Stout. But that's just me. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, Drake London, and Alec. Crosby, A-Chan Jr., Egbuka, look, the Bucks do exist. And Jalen Royals. That helps a little bit there, brother. We'll take that. Yeah, no kidding, Doc. Pickens, Burrow, and Tootin. All right, we've got a numbered star fractor here. Looks like it's out of 25. Noel. Cam Ward. Good luck. Green Bay, why don't you have another treat? 8 out of 25. Brett Favre for the Green Bay Packers. I don't want to hear it, Jess. Keep it to yourself. Stop it. Okay? Thank you. You too, Tim. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Debo. And we got that Cam Ward in there too. Yes, this is legit mixer. I'm looking at all these cards. It's legit. It's legit. Now give us a planetary pursuit just cuz. Irving, McLaurin, Murray and Mayfield, and Cam Wood. Mike Vanna. CJ Stroud. Ryan. Oh, well, you know what a PC card is. George Kittle for the Niners out of 199. And Ashton Genty. It's my favorite, Noah. Now, in reality, as far as what comes out of boxes, like big-time hits, I think those Topps Chrome Delight win. From what I've seen, they consistently win. But I enjoy Cosmic, so my answer is always going to be Cosmic. Nix, Judy, Herbie, and Leonard. Even the base cards look nice, in my opinion. Caleb, Pitts, Colston Loveland on the refractor, and RJ Harvey. Steph, the Bears are treating you nice. The Raiders kind of just chilling today for some reason. Love, Lawrence, Josh Jacobs, and Shedeur. Okay. It's been a good box. Omari and Hampton, the Nucleus, Bo Nix, Holla. And then we've got one of the Night Stars out of 75 here. It's upside down. Might as well be another Bronco, right? Patty Surtain, 31 out of 75 for the Broncos. Broncos, you are the team of the first break of the day, that's for sure. Griff, nice hit, bro. You did well in this. There is no mistake in that. Nico, Surtain, Jemai, and Ingram Dawkins. Okay. J-Wham. Prescott, Young, Lawrence, and Sanker. Well, hey, there's good news. There's a whole bunch of different boxes in that. Not all of them, but there's a couple. Benson, Achan, Malik Neighbors, and Andrew Makuba in our last pack. Theo, Quincy Williams, Jerry Jeudy, and Nick Eamon-Wari. Excellent first break of the day as far as I'm concerned. It was a D. Here, now I need to get some of this base out of my way real quick. All right. That's good. I'm going to do a recap of this. That was an excellent start to the day, you guys. I think my mixer dreams came true right there. Yep, they're still nasty, and yes, they still produce pretty well. So let's do this. I'm going to get all these wrangled in here. We're going to do a recap of it, and then we're going to go from there, because I said so. That's why. You understand? Judkins. That's pretty good hits in this. Hold on. That's not terrible. Here, it doesn't really matter what order they're in. We're going to go over all of them. Andrew, that's Delight. That's Breaker's Delight. All right. Check it out. What's it all about? All right. Recap. Jemai, Herbie, Ward, McLaurin, Barkley, Gibbs and Montgomery, Noel, Benford, Higgins, Tesla, Gabriel, Love, Ty Felton, Drake May, Baker Mayfield out of 199, Derek Harmon, and Alvin Kamara. We had Jalen Royals out of 99, Sewell out of 250, AJ Terrell, Tom Brady, Travis Kelsey, Brian Robinson Jr., Justin Jefferson and Barron, Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Collins and Stroud, Hurts and Brown, Stroud, Pickens, Josh Allen, Barrett Carter, Jamar Chase, and Dylan Gabriel. We have Mr. Pickens out of 250, Riley Leonard, Trey McBride, Monungai, Warren, Cam Ward, Shadur, Corey Dillon, Schultz out of 199, Carl Pickens, Joe Montana, Jalen Milroe, Deion Sanders, Troy Franklin, rookie Jaden Daniels, True Green, Rome Odunze, DK Metcalf, and Chris Olave out of 99. We had Omarion Hampton, Sam Darnold for the Vikings, Jonathan Stewart on the True Green cracked ice, CJ Stroud Nucleus, Savion Williams, Trey Tucker, Jalen Carter out of 75, Cam Ward again, Mason Graham out of 249, Bo Nix on the Nucleus, Egbuka, Jack Sawyer, Colston Loveland, Kittle out of 199, Henry out of 150, Nico Collins was out of 199, Peter Warwick out of 75, Ray Lewis is out of 249, Patty Surtain out of 75, and we had Jalen Reed out of 299. We had Quinshon Judkins out of 299 on the auto. We had Rome Odunze patch auto out of 249. Omarion Hampton radiating rookies for the Chargers. Scary Terry McLaurin on the Sunday Kings. Matthew Golden Phenomenon Zebra. Brett Favre Starfractor 8 out of 25. And Bo Nix 40 out of 50. Acha for the Broncos. Deeds on deeds on deeds on deeds on deeds. All right? Okay. Yes, that is a delight in the next break. Here, let me get that break up there for you guys so you don't have to guess. Let me get that one up there for you. That break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Picture and description are accurate. Topps Chrome Delight. Let's take these Post-its off of here. We're definitely not doing that one first. Let's start with the signature. I'm going to start with signature. Why? Because I want to. How do you win the break, Dennis? Good morning. You don't win the break. You buy teams in the break. So I'll start with this. If you've never been in a break before and you don't know how they work, I'd recommend just watching about 50 billion of them. All right, like just watch them over and over again so you understand them as well as you possibly can. In its simplest form, you buy a team. When all the teams sell, we open up the product. That's how it happens, and whatever comes out for that team, you get. Okay. Hey, 238 Troll Department, would you like to be muted for the entire day? Because it's about to happen. Executive. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Cooper Kupp. Jordan Birch. Dak Prescott and Darius Alexander to start it out. All cards ship, even the base. That's right. All of them. Uri card. Well, thanks, 238 Troll Department. James Cook. Well. Just a little bit of last team magic. Cam Ward on the Acha. Going. Red Zone, it had a sticker on it that said hobby. In the right-hand corner, it said hobby on it. Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A.J. Brown and Mason Taylor. Red Zone, if it helps, if there was a jumbo in it, every team would probably be about $5 more than likely, depending on the team. Dak Prescott, out of 250, Taj Brooks, Patty Mahomes, and Sebastian Castro. I don't know about all that. Where am I? I don't know about all that playing. Tomorrow, Travis. We'll run some baseball tomorrow. Pat Mahomes, Trey Amos, Jalen Hurts, and Nick Nash for the Falcons. Jalen Hurts, Omari and Hampton, Jared Goff, and Will Campbell. We've got Jared Goff. For the Chiefs, it is Omar Norman Lott out of 50. I've pulled some really good autos out of this, Riley. I've pulled some really good autos out of this. Not only that, but there's some pretty good short prints in this too. And it's probably the least expensive of all of those Topps boxes that's came out so far. So I'm with that. I'm okay with that. Jordan Addison and Carter. T. Higgins. Out of 250, Devontae Smith, T. Higgins, and Jordan Birch. Devontae. Kelsey. George Pickens Refractor, Quinshawn, and Tyler Booker. And that's just the first box. Now, where do I go from here? Do we do Prism International? Do we rip that Band-Aid off immediately? Or do we go somewhere else? I say yes. That's what I say. I say let's open Prism International. Empty. All right, let's get to ripping. Yeah, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the same one we ran this morning first. It's a true mixer, and it delivered quite a few deeds. Denver won that battle the most, though. Denver won that battle. TJ Sanders, Egbuka. For the Titans, it is Jeffrey Simmons out of 44, I'm sorry, 21 out of 44. Fairbairn and a Jackson Dart. So, yeah, you can win a break, Jebediah. You're right. That's how you win a break. You get a team or teams, and then they show up. Thornton Jr., Barron, Kittle, Montgomery, and Travis Hunter. Devin Neal, Tet, we did get an auto. Hey, look, it's somebody relevant too. For the Jags, Travis Hunter on the auto going to Nick, and that also is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Clay Matthews and Saquon Barkley. Higgins, Mertz, Sweat on the Kangaroo. Yes, please. Jalen Milroe out of 61. 7 out of 61 for the Seahawks. Yes, that is also a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kid Reporter and Ashton Genty. Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Chad Ochocinco for the Pats out of 44. Jeff Garcia and Cole Kmet. Tyler Warren, DK, Jeremy Shockey for the Saints out of 61 on the Kangaroo. Saints, now you get a D. Zay Flowers and Micah Parsons. JT and Tez Johnson, Warren Moon, Silver. Lion, Calvin Johnson, and Joshua Allen. They did that in Prism with a couple of players this year, Red Zone. Megatron. Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter, Ernest Jones, Sam Laporta, and RJ Harvey. It sure is B-Man. Arroyo, Howard, Silver, Bengal, Jamar Chase. Yep, we take those two. Alec Pierce and Luther Burden III. Okay. 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 I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Jaden Blue, Connerly, Leonard Fournette. For the Eagles, A.J. Brown's been a good box. Out of 61 for the Eagles, and that is Cade. Cade knows a thing or two. I swear Cade knows a thing or two like he's seen a thing or two before. I'm just telling you. Kid Reporter and Devontae Adams. Campbell, Smith. There we go. We needed something lower. Malik Neighbors, good luck. It is a Falcon. Who is that? Caden Ellis for the Falcons out of 8 on the Plum Blossom. 5 out of 8, Caden Ellis. And even that tends to sell pretty well. I don't like that penny sleeve. Let's get you another penny sleeve. Look at that. What's going on with that one? Had a little bit of mischief going on there. 1 pack left. Brashard Smith, Pat Bryant, Matthew Golden Silver, yes please and thank you. Kid Reporter, Evans, and Travis Hunter. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. 2 boxes in. We doing all right. We've got 3 left, and it ends in a Topps Chrome Delight. So now let's do Cosmic. We'll do Cosmic, then we'll do Select, and we'll end with the Delight. I think it is. Yeah, next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've only got a couple of squads off the board in that one. I'll explain it a little bit better. I know you guys are used to just 4 boxes of the same box over and over and over again here recently. That's a mixer. That's a legit mixer. Empty box. And it's not really all that hard to get any team in that either, in my opinion. Good luck. Jefferson, Collins, Dexter Lawrence, and Omar Norman Lott. Patrick Surtain, Justin Herbert, Ricky Pearsall, 74 out of 75 for the Niners, and Donovan Jackson. Ricky. Uh-oh. Bassmaster Drew says he knows the thing. He knows. Zay Flowers, Stephon Diggs, Scattaboo on the Nucleus, and Luther Burden III. Bijan, Tua, Saquon, and Ollie Gordon II. Christian Gonzalez. Oh. Supernova. Darius Alexander, good luck. It's not numbered, but we're going to take it. That's for certain. For the Carolina Panthers, Supernova, Tetaroa McMillan, and that is going to J-Wham. Hey, J-Wham, would you like a deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I like those Supernovas. I really like those Supernovas. Hall, Pearsall, Brees Hall, and Derek Harmon. It ain't been too bad, Red Zone. I agree with you. It's been pretty good. Only 722 teams left in the next break. That's it. We're real close to ripping that one, too. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Terry McLaurin on the refractor, and Mason Taylor. Aaron Jones Sr., Dowdle, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Mason Graham. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Lambjack, and Colston Loveland base. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Xavier Worthy, and Xavier Watts. Pickens, Garrett, Jackson Dart on the extraterrestrial, and TJ Sanders. We'll take a dart. Yep, we'll take a dart. Holla. Prescott, Young, Patty Surtain, and Walter Nolan. There you go, bro. There's your Bronco. Jess, what did you do? Right now I am, Charles. Yes, I am. I am. I'll have to open a new one here soon. Benson, Achan, Barron, and Knight. Theo, Quincy, Brees Hall, and Barron. Look, every time Jeff the car guy gets the Jets, they show up in some capacity. They do every time. He's never missed with the Jets ever. Fields, Metcalf, Allen, and Belton. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Jalen Waddle, and Tyler Booker. Neighbors, Goddard, Burrow and Chase, and Tate Ratledge. I see you, Jeff the car guy. I see you. Darnold, Jackson Smith, Saquon out of 199, and a Quinn Ewers. No, Jasco, no. No, I won't. I won't. No, Nope. No, no. Good morning. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Kyler Murray, and a Jackson Dart base. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. No magic, huh? Achan, Gibbs, Rogers, and a Will Howard. All right, we got 2 boxes left. One select and one is Topps Chrome Delight. And I haven't been able to do a Topps Chrome Delight in many moons. But let's see what Select's got in store for us first. That's an empty box. Mike Evans, Pacheco, look at a little deed. Tyler Warren for the Colts out of 75, 41 out of 75 on the RPA. And that's going to West Jr. And that also is a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Tyleek and Patty Surtain. JT for the Colts. Jacob May. That's what we want to see. Out of 249 for the Pats. Going to Alyssa. And that also qualifies as a deed as far as I'm concerned. Terry McLaurin, Devontae Adams, and Kyle Williams. Old Geno. Geno Smith out of 49. DeAndre Swift, Joe Milton, Brian Thomas Jr., and Tyler Loop. Caleb on the silver. Jalen Milroe auto. Man, he's been showing up this morning. Ty Felton on the Acha. Going to shortstop. Omarion and Nick Scorton. Old Ty's been showing up. He wanted to be part of the party too. All right. Quinshawn Judkins out of 99. There we go. We'll take that. Ferguson, Tez Johnson, Kyle Williams, and Ellick. Is it though, Arkham? Is it? Is it? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Kendre Miller on the field level. DJ Moore for the Bears going to G-Men. That's out of 75. 52 out of 75 for the Bears. Gino, Josh Allen, and Christopher Boswell. James Pierce Jr. For the Steelers, it is Jonnu Smith out of 149 on the patch auto for the Steelers, going to Stephanie. Will Lutz, Burns, and Higgins. Give us a gold. I want a gold or a tie-dye right now. Eamon Worry, Blunt, RJ Harvey, Will Howard, and Jackson Dart Base. Ollie Gordon, Brenton Strange, Greg Rousseau, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith. Oh, did y'all just wanted to share it out mid-break? Y'all couldn't do that when we're just sitting here chilling, not, teams on the board and stuff. You had to do it while I'm mid-break. Hey, thanks. No, we'll do it after I'm done ripping. Strange, Savion Williams, Terry McLaurin, Tat, and Devontae Adams. Jerry Jeudy, Malachi Starks for the Ravens out of 149. Birch, St. Brown, and Jarquez Hunter. AJ, we've already hit the mark. You guys don't have to keep sharing it out. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. It's all good. You made it. Harrison Smith. Tie-dye, maybe? Oh, maybe. Trey Harris. Lambjack. Looks like somebody throwing a football. It is J.J. McCarthy on the patch. Out of 25. Tie-dye patch, 18 out of 25. Okay. It's a little bit better than Ty Felton.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Supernova. That's what that's called. Supernova. All right, now it's down to the delight. It has come down to the delight. And this is the box right here, folks. This is the driving force to the break. Good luck. I can't even remember last time I opened one of these. It's been a minute. Good luck. Empty. Looks like, I don't know. It's been so long. I think there might be an RPA in this. Something's in it. Good luck. We start out with Yoshivash. Khalil Mack. Oh, Derrick Henry on the Helix. Yes, please. Hang on. We won't show what that is yet. Derrick Henry on the Helix for the Ravens, and that is Jimmy. Jimmy, you got your deed, bro. On the Helix.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. And we'll just reveal it like normal. Patriots. Kyle Williams on the RPA. Going to Alyssa Charles. We'll take that, Alyssa. Next up. Whoa, now. See, that's why these boxes are like this. It's insane. Caleb Williams, gold auto out of 50, 13 out of 50. Congratulations, G-Men. You just got a splendiferous deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's what makes these boxes what they are, folks. It's what makes these boxes what they are. Jack Sawyer, Nate Wiggins for the Colts. Quentin Nelson out of 75. For the Browns, it is Harold Fannin out of 99. Panthers, Tet, color match out of 150. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt and Caden Prather. It's pretty good cards up there right now. Now, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then we'll do a roll call for the few teams that are off the board right now. And we'll just go from there. I'll explain it a little bit better once it's on the table, because I know it's got a lot going on. It's a legit mixer. So, that's a supernova. That's a supernova. All right, let's get this to the side here. We got some recapping to do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. See, Rummy, more than a couple. Quentin Nelson out of 75. Fannin Jr. out of 99. Malachi Starks out of 149. Terry McLaurin, Caleb Williams. Geno Smith out of 49. Hall. Lambjack, Terry McLaurin, Breece Hall, Saquon, Omarion Hampton, and Patty Mahomes. The best way I can explain a Breaker's Delight is it's like, well, it's kind of like a hobby was last year, but with less, there's no base or anything in it. It's kind of like that, but it's not. It's actually better. I don't know how to explain it. Ricky Pearsall out of 75, AJ Brown out of 61, Jeffrey Simmons out of 44, George Pickens, Quinshawn was out of 99, Shockey out of 61, Chad Johnson for the Pats out of 44, Cam Scattaboo, Jamar Chase, Matthew Golden, Calvin Johnson, Devontae Smith out of 250, Taj Brooks out of 250, DJ Moore out of 75, Saquon Barkley was out of 199, JJ McCarthy, tie-dye out of 25, Tet out of 150, Burrow and Chase, Patrick Surtain, Ty Felton, Jonu Smith is out of 149, Jackson Dart, Caden Ellis was out of 8, Jalen Milroe out of 61, Omar Norman Lott out of 50, Drake May out of 249, Tyler Warren on the RPA out of 75. Something on that top loader here. We'll get you another one. We'll get you another. There you go. Kyle Williams on the RPA for the Pats. Travis Hunter auto for the Jags. Cam Ward auto for the Titans. Tedero McMillan on the Supernova. We had the Helix Super Short Print, Derrick Henry, and we had the Bears auto, Caleb Williams, gold out of 50, Topps Chrome. That's a good card right there. And so are all these, but I'm just saying. Yeah, that was good. I'm going to put this to the side. I need to get this next break on the table. It is a true mixer, you guys. 8 different boxes, 4 hobbies, 2 blasters, and 2 Prism retail boxes. One of them is 2024. One of them is 2025. I'm going to have to open a new case of Cosmic. All right, and let me grab all these so they don't fall, and we're going to get it ripped. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and yes, it is McGill-tastic. Just ask Mayberry. We won't start with hobbies. We won't start with them Wobby Blockses. Let's start with the blasters. Okay? Okay? Good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. I wanted to say, just for people that don't know about Prism International, first of all, no, we haven't hit a case hit out of that case, okay? We've done a few boxes now. Not just the one we did earlier, but we did a couple before that I put into some breaks. But the biggest thing to know about that is that all the numbered cards are 61 or lower. So in Prism, that matters. Empty box. It was a good box, Kev. It had a Helix in it, and it had a Caleb Williams auto and an RPA, so it was a good box. It was a good box. But it's rare we find one that isn't, I feel like. But it's been a while since I've opened them, so. Caden Prather, Walter Nolan, Pacheco, and Allen. Green, Tyler Warren for the Colts. Achan and Parsons. And we're looking for uptowns, downtowns, blue glitter, Sunday or Rookie King, stuff like that. Tat, Jarquez Hunter, Hopkins, and Shakir. Taj Brooks, Bo Jackson, Golden Tate, and Bowers. And yes, all cards shipped, even the base. Harold Fannin. No, you're not, Gil. Fibber McFibberson. Tyreek Hill on the silver. Malik Neighbors and Hubbard. So is this guy like going to roll with the Dolphins this year? Is that what's happening right now? What's going on with him? Jaden Blue, Herbie on the silver, Warren and Owens. All right, no special deeds in that one. Really, the blasters are in it for a chance, is what it is. Oh, he's a free agent. Oh, nobody's even picked him up, huh? That's interesting. Somebody will. Hunter, DK for the Titans, Ayuk and Mooney. Yeah, somebody's definitely going to pick that guy up. Royals, Tyler Loop, Manning and Lamb. So nobody's taking a chance on him yet. I got you. Michael Williams, Oots, Jackson and Jones. He's your boy, Gil. Stop it. Travis Hunter, Shuckster, Sutton and Mahomes. There you go, Cameron. A little shuck action out of a Blasta. Stewart, Jimmy Horn Jr., Testaverde and Lofton. Tesla. Ewers, Robinson, and Barkley. All right, so no special treats out of those blasters. We did okay in the first time we did it. We got a Sunday Kings, but this time it evaded us. It just did. All right, let's do 25 retail Prism. Yeah, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's a few squads off the board. It's a little bit bigger break, so I just know that there's plenty of good boxes in it. Every box in it's good. But that Topps Chrome Delight is the box. Empty box. All right, let's get somebody a decent checkerboard or two. Cooper Kupp, Brown and Jigba, and a Caleb Williams on the green cracked ice. Global Reach. Lions play in Germany this year. I think against the Patriots. Prescott, Waddle, Crabette, Kyle Williams. Parsons, Winfield, Hubbard, Checkerboard, Bears. It is Cole Kmet and the Kid Reporter. Old Cole Kmet on the checkerboard. Holla. Eric Dickerson, Xavier Worthy, J.J. McCarthy, and Maffa. Jaden Reed, Golden Tate, Jamie and Sherwood. That looks like somebody throwing a football. Prismatic, Green, Cracked Ice, Cam Wood. Okay. McKinney, Welker, Benford, and Nick Eamon-Worry. Aaron Jones, Vita Vea, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and our True Green Cracked Ice for the Colts is Jonathan Taylor, Kid Reporter. Yep, we take those. Yep, we take those. Slab it up.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Daniil Hunter, David Montgomery, Chris Godwin, and Ty Felton. Daniel Fouts, Sean Taylor, Odell Beckham Jr., and Kawiti Pay. Myers, Judy, Spears, and Shooter. My question of the morning was, what was your go-to? What did you want to see on the school menu for lunch? What was the item that you were like, yep, deed? Garrett, St. Brown, Sap. Oh my goodness, I know what that is. And no, I don't have this. Curtis Rourke on the checkerboard. Gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ooh, Mark, I forgot about calzones. I had to do it, Doc. Doc, stop using that emoji. Nobody stop it. You know what really grinds my gears. Morton, Brooks, Brown, and Travion. Tabs, where did you go? What? Where did you go to school? S'mores pies? No, that wasn't an option for us. No, it sure wasn't. But you could get an extra chocolate milk if you were nice to the lunch lady. Michael Penix Jr., James Conner, Deshaun Jackson, and a Malik Neighbors on the Green Cracked Ice Fractal. We didn't have wings either. Man, we missed out. Wilkins, Njoku, Swift, and Shuck Base. Never had that as an option. Legarius Sneed, Honey Badger, and Jaden Daniels. Mayberry, that's awesome. Dawson Knox, Kyron Williams, Ridley, and Thornton. There has been a Rourke sighting, confirmed. Brock Bowers, Chad Johnson, Bobby Wagner, and an Egbuka on the Green Cracked Ice Prismatic. Not bad. We'll take that too. Glenn, Laporta, Wilson, and Tet. Dave Craig, Cortland Sutton, Patty French Fries. We got a bear, another bear on the checkerboard. Kid Reporter. It's DeAndre Swift this time for them Bears. It's Jake again. Jake, you got 2 checkerboards out of this. Can't really ask for more than that. Verse, Adams, Ford, and Cam Ward base. I think my lunch was $1.25. I think. I can't remember. Kelly, Wilson, Darnold, and Anthony Richardson. But again, actually, it might have been a little bit more than that towards high school. I think it was like in the $2 range. Ernest Biner, Rattler, Theo Johnson, and Devin Neal. It is a Rourke checkerboard. That's confirmed, Mayberry. Sertan, Randy White, Lake, and Warren. Vernon Davis, Chris Jones, Jerome Bettis, and a Kyle McCord with a Taj Brooks. Good, not spectacular Prism retail box there. That's all right. We'll survive it. Bears got a couple of deeds. The green cracked ice was good. Let's do a hobby. Let's open a hobby now. Let's do a cosmic. I got you, little monster. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's it's a break. It's well, there's a Topps Chrome Delight in it with other hobbies. So yeah. Empty. And we've already done that break once this morning. In a couple of months, John, it won't be long from now. It was great, Lexus. I had a really good time. It rained the day of, but it didn't stop us. Chase and Cam Ward, it didn't stop us. And thank you for asking. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Patty Surtain, and Ashton Genty. Joe Boo couldn't go. He couldn't. He wouldn't. I would have had to explain who he is, and then what would I do? How could I explain to everybody what he is? Then all kinds of problems were going on. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Jared Goff, and Riley Leonard. I barely get away with it with you guys. Connor, just usually Tuesday and Wednesday nights. Sertan, Prescott, Brees Hall, and RJ Harvey. Young, Benson, Gardner, Shooter. Achan, Theo, CJ Stroud, and Quinshon Judkins. Quincy Williams, Ladd McConkey. Out of 99, Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. We take that, Stephanie. And Teddy Buchanan. With my quarterback. Irvin, McLaurin, Joshua Allen, and Jalen Walker. Good stuff, Gil. It's good stuff. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Taysom Hill, and Josiah Stewart. Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Hurts and Brown, and a Travion Henderson. Egals. We're making our way to halfway in that. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Love, McCarthy, Jamar Chase, and Alfred Collins. Dexter Lawrence. Oh, we got a cosplay. Good luck. Tez Johnson. This has usually got a good player on it. For the Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase on the cosplay, going to Crave. And Crave, that is absolutely, without a doubt, a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit. Purdy, Cook, Kyle Hamilton, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Swift, Hill, Brian Thomas Jr. and Ty Felton. Oh, we're not even done. I've got a Prism 24 retail, Topps Chrome Jumbo, another Cosmic, and a Select in this. Pitts, McCaffrey, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Cam Scattaboo. It's the Scat Man. Fields, Metcalf, CeeDee Lamb, and Savion Williams. Go on, Stephanie. Get all kinds of Cowboys. Look at this. Look at all that. Jalen Hurts, Baker Mayfield, Tyler Warren out of 199, and a Revel Jr. Yep. TJ will take that. Geno Smith, Achan, Derrick Henry, and Harold Fannin Jr. And Emmett Auto's all I need. All I ever wanted. Rico Dowdle, Jackson, Travis Hunter on the refractor, and Teteroa McMillan. It's been a pretty good box. Seeing people we want to see. Jones, James, Stroud and Collins, and Will Johnson. The nucleus was Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Gil. All right, let's put this over here. You go out of my way, base. And now we're going to get into a Prism retail box. We still got plenty to go here. Gil's got a special eye on this box. Yes, he does. That's an empty box. We do, Kyle. We need like 5 of them. Oh, well. Now, Jess, we'll just see about that. Wilson, Mahomes. We got an eagle on the first checkerboard. It is a rookie. It is Quia Mitchell for the Eagles. And yep, we take those. Hey, Daniel. Not too bad, Daniel. Not too bad. That's rookie, too. Daniel Dimes, Boomer Esiason, Lambjack, and Joe Milton. Is Eagles your team, Daniel? Rashad White, Jonathan Allen, Jewell, and Carlson. It's going to be a little bit more base packs in 24 than there was in 25. Sanders, Stroud, Trice, and DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. Kid Reporter. Old Joe Milton. Your boy, Gil. That's definitely your boy. Yep. He's got a great arm. Christian McCaffrey. Chase, Terrell, and Olakun. Willie Chancellor Corley and a silver Matt Maloney. Or Milano. Oh, I bet you did, Gil, because as soon as that went down, he went up a little bit. People were like, oh, yeah. Devontae Smith, Holland, Baselli, True Green here, I think, for the Titans. It's Big Frit. Tavondre Sweat on the True Green cracked ice for the Titans. We'll take it. We'll put him right there with your Cam Ward. We'll put him right there with him.
Cool chase.
It is, yeah.
Are you good? I have to run out, Andy. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No running.
I know.
Forbes, Ware, Moss, and Latu. Not too bad. Purdy, Davis, Bates and Brissett. Perry, Crosby, Turner, and a Keon Coleman on the emergent green cracked ice for the Bills. Okay. Ideally, a really good rookie silver would be nice too. Josh Allen, Dulcich, Achan. We've got Jaguars. It is Christian Kirk for the Jags going to the Mike on the checkerboard. What was the other one? Okay, so we did get a rookie one. We're probably due for like a veteran on the next one. Sherman, Hall, Peppers, and Quinyon Mitchell again. What up, Soul Man? Absolutely, bro. It's a nice card. Brown, Dotson, Hutchinson, and Joe Alt. Wilson, Cribbs, Peterson, and White. Here you go, bro. You're right. I'm sorry. Even Primo makes mistakes sometimes. There. Does that feel right now? Does that feel okay? We got Burks, Cook, Sutton, and Benson. We do. We'll take any. Well, yes, we do. We'll take any and all Drake Mays. Checkerboard. Quick, Muhammad, Gary. It's a commander. It's not a rookie, though. It is Scary Terry McLaurin, though, for the Commanders, and we take those, Jess. Yes, we do. It is. It's Rourke. It's the Rourkester. Connor, Jefferson, Burton, and Bo Nix on the fireworks. There's your Bronco. It's Bo Nix. Well, thanks, Zach. Levi, Chase, Brown, Williams, and Pittman Jr. That's right. He's there. He's there. He's front and center. George Kittle, Morton Anderson, Shaq Thompson, and Blake Corum on the base rookie. Ridley, Murray, Walker, and Smith. Allen, Cousins, Jalen McMillan, and Earl Campbell on the silver for the Titans. Mayday! Mayday! 3 packs left. Is there a May in one of these packs? Could be. Art Monk, Samuel Njoku, and Gardner Minshew. Suggs, Alexander, on the hype, Breece Hall for the Jets. And the last pack in these retails are usually a base card or a base pack. It's just how it works. Jackson, Stidham, Trimble, and Kellen Winslow. All right, let's get this out of the way. We have 3 hobby boxes left to rip in this. 3 hobby boxes to go. Also, furthermore, Magilla, the big Magilla, is chilling in the shop right now. I'm just full discretion. Not trying to hide it from anybody. I want you to know that it's there, all right? Because it's there right now. Let's do the jumbo. That's empty. We've got Jaguars. Looks like it might be an auto, potentially. Travis Achan Jr. out of 99 for the Jags. Going to the Mite. And we'll take that, bro. He's not on the Jags anymore. This goes to the Jags. But we'll see what kind of career he ends up having. He's done pretty well up to this point. And he got him a nice little payday this year. Robert Spillane. There it is, Gil. You're paid now. Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, Patty Mahomes on the silver, Shamar Stewart, and Jalen Reed. Mahomes. Well, if I put it in a top, if I put it in a one touch, will that help? Just a little bit. Texans, Nico Collins, Michael Penix, Patty Surtain, Saquon on the silver, Thornton, and Smith. Hey, look, it's a break, Gil. You know, you got to see somebody from the team first before somebody decent. You know what I mean? You got to see him before something really good can come. You got to find him first. I don't know, Zach. I don't know if I have that power. We'll find out. Rams, Jared Verse out of 299. Peyton Manning, Denzel Ward, Tesla on the silver, Gabriel and Grant. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. That Rourke's nasty. That Rourke's nasty. Slab it up. Slab that bad boy up. That's what I say. Matt, just do it like any one of us would do. Go to eBay, search it, search whatever card it is, and then sort it by sold. You'll find your answer. Davis, or something comparable anyways. Brown, DeJean, Kirk, Titans. Cam Ward out of 399 on the Acha for the Titans. Hey, David, remember them?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Luke McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels out of 199. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Troy Franklin, silver. Winston and Ratledge. A little lion. A lion showed up. What? Well, we got two decent autos out of this box. Buck Hunter in the house. For the Colts, DJ Giddens out of 275. Boomer, Bijan, Paris Johnson Jr., Graham, and Deion Walker. Don't you ever give up. There's still a select and a cosmic in this. For the Eagles, Devontae Smith. Okay. Lamar Jackson, Chuba Hubbard, David Montgomery, Stutzman, and Princely. Devontae Smith. Njoku, Lenore Williams, Higbee, Hill, McConkey, Tim Brown, Tooley, Tyleek Williams, Watts, and Hennigan. Good morning, Kimberly. Why, yes, there is a nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Matthew Stafford, we'll take that. Pickens, Valdez Scantling, Aubrey, Irving, Tyler Algier, Lambjack, George Kittle, Will Reichert, Harris, and Travion Henderson. Crosby, Myers, Spillane, Mayfield, Mooney, Jordan James out of 275, Aaron, Sterling Sharp, DJ Moore, Genty, and Quinn Ewers. Gil, the Pats have abandoned you so far. Let's see if they make an appearance here. Niners, no way. No way, dude. 2 Niners cards I don't have. Curtis Rourke, Joe Burrow, Christian McCaffrey, Revel Jr., Jackson Dart Base, and Terrence Ferguson. I know, I pointed out the obvious, Gil. I'm sorry. Well, I'm saying they're being awfully quiet here. They really are. No, it's not even him. But it says his name at the bottom. Kyle Duggar, Randy Moss, Bijan, Jalen Ramsey, Banks, and Abdul Carter. Kincaid Harrison, Mulata Shakir Brown, Shamar Turner, Joe Burrow, Cam Kinchins, Scattaboo on the silver. That helps a little bit, G-Men. That helps a little bit. HD. Tyleek and Revel Jr. That's not red, Phil. It's out of $3.99. It's like chartreuse or something like that. Magenta. All right, let's do select, and then we'll end with a cosmic. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not there anymore. But that's where it'll be. And that's where it is right now. Empty box. All right. Gil, we need a tie-dye, bro. Makuba, Adunzi, Irving, Kamara, and Garrett. Oh, Philly, I'd have to think about that. I'm not sure. I pulled more than a couple. Herbie, Alfred Collins out of 249, Davis, RJ Harvey, and Jaden Reed. RJ Harvey on the neon icons for the Broncos. And Mr. Collins for the Niners. And again, Alfred's out of 249 for the Niners. Aaron, Michael Williams, Mason Taylor, Will Campbell, and Byron Young. Ooh, that'd be a sick card, Gil. And number 2, let's have it to 10. The supers on those cards are so sick. The little shadow box, and it's got the super in the back. It's nasty. Tyler Warren, Ray Lewis, Jalen Royals on the tricolor patch for the Chiefs, out of 99. All right, Brandon. We'll take it. We could use a little something else, but we'll take it. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. Quillan, Barron for the Broncos out of 399. Wilson, Harrison Jr., and Tet. Just a silver. Williams, Brown, Leonard Williams for the Seahawks out of 49. Last on print out of 49. And this guy definitely made it possible for them to win this year. He was a catalyst. Those constellations have been selling real well. TJ Sanders and Amon Ra, when you can find them. When you can find them. CJ Stroud, Tez Johnson is out of 299. Barrett Carter, Lamb, and Pat Bryant. Hi, Hazel. Rattler, Trey Harris, Prescott, Jonah, and Jeffrey Simmons. They're up there, Nick. They're up there. I'd probably, the only thing I'd argue with that is that in that next break, that Topps Chrome Delight has consistently been Just a good box overall. Are every single one of them that way? No, but there's enough of them that are that way. Buckner, Barrett, Carter, Auto, Colts, Riley Leonard for the Colts. That's going to TJ. Okay. 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 Depends on what year you're looking at, Philly. Mahomes and Robinson. Depends on what year you're looking at. Ernest Jones out of 49. Sorrell, Sirianni, Neighbors, and Lattimore. Well, Gil, you know better than that. You know Gil does. You know you can't get that with him in there. You know better than that. Seahawks are eating in this box. I know that. RJ Harvey Silver. For the Finns, Ollie Gordon RPA out of 149. Miami. I'm going to Miami. USMC. We needed something, USMC. DJ Giddens and DJ Moore. This is a Topps Chrome Jumbo box, Big Nicks. Or no, this is Select Hobby. I'm sorry. This is Select Hobby. 2025. He's shown up all morning. Ty Felton out of 199. Woodson, Ursery, Williams, and Tariq Woolen. I don't. It's been out for a while, Big Nicks. That'd be simple enough for you to just look it up on your search engine and find out what they're going for now. Just pick Yahoo or Google or whatever you use, and then look it up. I don't want to tell you the wrong price because, I mean, it's been out for a while. It's a patch auto, Connor. $3.99, boss. Last box magic. Last box magic, Gil. This is all your hopes and dreams right here. Who else needs it? I don't. Look, you better say it now because I can't. You know. Brandon, are you in this one? By you asking that question, I assume that you are. Oh yeah, yep. So not much to speak of. A silver patty, and then you have a patch of Jalen Royals, I think. So. Empty box. Williams, Kittle, Taysom Hill out of 199, and Harold Fannin Jr. Taysom Hill. Gil, the pressure's off now. Either it is or it isn't. The pressure's off now. There's no mystery. We're down to one box. Light speed Drake May. All right, there's one. There's one Draco. Just one. Stroud, Knicks, Kyle Williams on the refractor, another Patriot. There's only 3 cards in that pack. Turbo, Judy, Williams, Patty Mahomes on the extraterrestrial, and Ty Hamilton. No, yes, it absolutely is a nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. I can't help it. It just is. You know, sometimes things like that happen. Sometimes there's a nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen and you don't know it. Well, right now that's what's happening. Devin Achan, Theo Johnson, Micah Parsons, and Revel Jr. That's right, Connor. This is only the second box out of this cosmic case, so we're due to see some things. Travis, Achan, Gibbs, Christian McCaffrey, and Quinshon Judkins. Could be, Gil. Maybe next year. Garrett, Flowers, Kittle, and Stewart. Do you have any of his rookie ones, Gil? From last year? The Planetary for May. Robinson, Whitehall, Bills, James Cook, and Travion Henderson. That's not bad. Okay. I think I pulled that, didn't I? Or no, maybe I didn't pull that card. I'm not sure if I pulled that one or not. I think I might have, but I don't know if I did. Gonzalez, Hall, Mahomes and Kelsey, and Scattaboo. Sconald. Oh, Sconald McStashery. Pickens, Stafford, Brees Hall out of 150, Jalen Walker, Teddy Buchanan, and Jalen Walker. That had 6 cards in it. Well, all right then. Oh, I've heard about Mr. McStash and Pass. I've heard about him. Samuel Evans, Brian Thomas Jr., and Tez Johnson. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Barkley, and Krosky Merritt. Surtain, Prescott, Drake London, and Ty Felton. Young, Benson, Burrow on the refractor, and Savion Williams. Ricky Pearsall, Chris Olave, Jahmyr Gibbs on the nucleus, and Alfred Collins. Only a couple left. Dowdle, Jackson, and T. Higgins, and Cam Wood. Jones, James, Xavier Worthy, and Ashton Genty. 3 packs left. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Josh Jacobs, and Riley Leonard. Goddard, Darnold, Stingley, and Harvey. Now, if there's not anything crazy right here, that means that was the white hole box of the case, which is not ideal, but also going forward for the next breaks, that's kind of a good thing. But let's see what's in this pack. It was the white hole box. So there's usually one of those a case. Pollard, Crosby, Lawrence, and Shedeur. Sorry, Gil. Gil, it wasn't, you know, hey, look. Now I recommend not watching the next break. Because you know how that goes. Thank you, everybody. Let me do this real quick. We're going to do a recap of what was in this. And then we'll go from there. Let's get Leonard here. A-Chan. All right. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Then I'm going to do a roll call. I got you, Gil. Good morning, Wesley. I said good morning to Noni this morning. She just didn't do anything. She was just like, I'm good. All right, here we go. Recap. Burrow, Mahomes and Kelsey, Kittle, McCaffrey, Parsons, Williams, May, Hill out of 199, Ty Felton out of 199, RJ Harvey, Trey Harris, Tez Johnson out of 299, Barron out of 399. No, you did not. Nuh-uh. Nope. Mm-mm. Rogers, Collins out of 249, RJ Harvey, Curtis Rourke, and Jordan James out of 275. Matthew Stafford, Giddens out of 275, Ward, Barkley, Campbell for the Titans, DK Metcalf, Stroud and Collins. Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Chase, Brown and Hurts, Josh Allen, Brees Hall, Surtain, Neighbors, and Caleb Williams. Okay, I'm fine. Bo Nix, DeAndre Swift, checkerboard, Travis Hunter out of 299, Jared Verse, Tesla, Mahomes, Dak Prescott out of 99, Shuck, Hill, Herbert, Tyler Warren, Brees Hall, Christian Kirk, Keon Coleman, Egbuka, Cole Kmet, Warren out of 199, Tavondre Sweat on the True Green cracked ice for the Titans, Curtis Rourke on the checkerboard, Devontae Smith out of 199, St. Brown, Hall out of 150, Mahomes, Gibbs, Ernest Jones out of 49, Scattaboo, McLaurin, Mitchell, Jonathan Taylor, True Green cracked ice for the Colts, Jalen Royals out of 99 patch. No. Travis Etienne Jr. out of 99 on the Acha. Riley Leonard, James Cook, Whitehall, Leonard Williams on the patch auto, 49 out of 49 for the Seahawks. Ollie Gordon out of 149 on the RPA. We had Jamar Chase cosplay, super short print. And we also had the Cam Ward 387 out of 399 Acha for the Tennessee Titans. All right, I got to go over here and get McGill a break now. All right, that is in the shop. Exactly what I said was going in there is in there. And it is pinned. 6 hobby break just went into the shop. And we'll get rid of this. And then I'll hang out with Miniature Primo for a second, and we'll get to ripping.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Thanks, Mini Primo. Now look, take a screenshot of this if you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it. You'll have your break number and you'll have your name beside your squad, and that's all you'll need to go over to YouTube and find your replay. All right, folks, the moment is at hand. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That's 3 Cosmic Hobby. That is 2 Signature Jumbos and a Finest Hobby. That's 6 total hobbies, and we're going to see what's chilling in some of that Cosmic. All right, let's get this out of here. You're definitely not going first. We'll do this one first. We'll do Signature Regular Hobby first. All right. Good luck. It's ripping time. I'm going to take down overlay, and we'll get that rip in. Yes, we're going to get that rip in. Good luck. Empty. No, it should be. Is it pinned? Am I wrong? Hang on. I'll go check. Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. I can see it now. Yep. You're good. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good luck, everybody. We got Jared Goff, Malachi Starks, Njoku, and Williams for the Eagles. T. Higgins. Ooh, what is that? All right. I'm not sure what that is. It's clear or something. Luke Lachey, brother of Nick Lachey. Brock Purdy on the Sunday Showcase, and good luck. Draft year 1998. Well, if it's not your boy, nice PC card there, bro. Going to Arkham. It is Hines Ward on the auto, clear for the Steelers. And yep, I'm pretty sure that's a deed. Here, I'll do this so you can see the card a little bit better. There you go. Can't really see it with it being clear like that.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a deed. All right, here we go. Nice hit, bro. Kelsey. We had Chuba Hubbard out of 100, Tyreek Hill, and Kobe Hudson. It is not that I see, Benedict, but those Legends cards, I haven't seen a whole ton of those. Those aren't all that easy to hit. I've opened quite a bit of signature too. Kamara, Jay Higgins the fourth, McCaffrey, and Jay Higgins again. Jaden Daniels, Caden Prather, Ricky Pearsall, and Hassanin for the Lions. Christian McCaffrey. Mason Graham was the other auto for the Browns. It's Jake again. Brownies on the board. Patty Surtain and DK for the Titans. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Out of 250, Donovan for the Cowboys, Breece Hall, and JT. JJ McCarthy, Harrison, Malik Neighbors, and Billy Bowman Jr. All right, let's get into Prism. Let's get into Prism. That's what I say. International time. No, neither one of those autos are numbered big. Empty. And for those of you, I'm sure some of you wanted to get into it maybe a little bit more cosmic than we've ran. That one has the most that I've ran all morning. It's got 3 hobbies in it. And pinned at the bottom of your screen. Barron, Smith, Drake May on the silver. I mean, it's not terrible. It's all right. Drake of May. Steve Spurrier and Luther Burden III. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Warded. Terry Campbell, Kirk, rookie silver. For the Bucks, yep, we want that. Egbuka for the Bucks. Well, Charles, have another D, why don't you?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
And Drake May. Mason Graham. Looks like we've got a Lotus print here. Saquon. Jalen Warren. For the Chargers, it is Tahib still out of 18. I've been saying 15. I'm sorry. They're out of 18. It's been a little while since I opened these. Going to the Chargers, and it's Jake again. Tahib still. That guy. Jordan James, Revel Jr. Mark Andrews for the Ravens out of 61. Brooks and Cam Ward. It's Tahib still. It's your boy. Pat Bryant. JT, Willis McGahee, Kid Reporter, Fields, and Jackson Dart base. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Keon Coleman, Rich Gannon, and Ashton Genty.
See you, big dog.
All right, y'all out?
Yep.
All right.
I think it's just you and Ryan.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
I'll see.
All right. Simmons, we got an auto, which those aren't always in there either. Malik Neighbors, Steven Jackson, and Chris Paul Jr. for the Rams. Going to Big Tay Tay. Oh, Tay Tay. It's Hines Ward, Kim. Deontay Thornton Jr., Graham Mertz, Kyler Murray. We also had a Christian Kirk for the Texans out of 61 on the kangaroo print, and Caleb Williams. Me too, bro. Me too. He's in a lot of this tops too. Chris Paul Jr. He's in a lot of this stuff. Arian Smith, Kendre Lambert Smith, Adam Thielen out of 44 for the Panthers, Kid Reporter, Waddle, and Jaden Higgins. Oh, Mr. Thielen. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Geno Stone, Bijan on the silver, and Micah Parsons. 2 packs of Prism left. We got 3 hobbies to go after this box. Warren, DK, Ernest Jones for the Seahawks. That's not terrible. Out of 44, going to Baker. Not a super, but we'll take it. Kid Reporter, Jordan, and Scattaboo. Marks, Hunter, Tetaroa on this out of 61. Yep. Mario, nice hit, bro. That's 48 out of 61, I think. Something like that. Now he's got, I don't know. Well, kind of looks like he's got a little bit of wax or something on the front there. I don't know. I can't really tell. But it looks like
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pollard and Devontae Adams. All right, base, get out my face. Base, get out my face. All right, let's do let's do select. Let's do select, then we'll do cosmic, and then we'll end with Breaker's Delight. That's what I think. Hey, TBT, what up, playa? That kangaroo print tabs is out of 61. I did that last time, TBT. I did that last time. I'm mixing it up. I'm keeping it fresh. Travion, auto. Peter Warwick for the second time today. You said you wanted to see a bingle. Well, there you go. On the Acha, Chris Brown, Black, and Burns. Now, TBT, I think more Marvel will be here today. I don't know if I'll be able to break it today, but I don't know when it's going to be here. And so in the next couple of days, I'll probably be running some of that. Peter Warwick. They are. Yes, they are. Judkins out. Oh, not numbered. Caleb Williams out of 399. Stewart, Ashton Genty, and Jaden Higgins. The Genty's men. Caleb and Judkins. Yeah, it's a 6 hobby break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's one we've done more than a couple times. The main reason why I put that in there is because I think we've got a zebra. We got some things chilling in that cosmic, but also I only had 2 jumbos left of signature, so let's find out what's in those 2. Sertan, Tyleek Williams, zebra time, Jackson Dart base, and for the Bills, I thought it was old boy for a second. Joe Andreessen on the zebra. Mate, we wanted another guy, but we'll take what we can get around here. Joe Andreessen on the zebra. Bucky Irving, David Montgomery, Joe Mixon, Colston Loveland, and Will Howard. Antonio Gates, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams on the patch out of 125. Puka, Dart Base, Arian Smith. Alec Pierce for the Colts out of 99. Bo Nix, Christian McCaffrey, Field Level, Garrett Wilson, and Jarquez Hunter. It might have been Thumper. It could have been. It's possible. You never know around here. Give me a 101. Give me a 101. Scat. We got another auto here. Yoshivash for the Bengals. 2 Bengals autos in that box. TJ Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. 2 Bengals autos. 2 of them. Jahmyr Gibbs. George Kittle out of 99 for the Niners. Woody Marks, Shuck, and Pat Bryant. Kittle and Gibbs. Could be Thumper. You never know. Keep your head on a swivel, man. Keep your head on a swivel. He could be everywhere. He could be nowhere. I don't want to know what that name just said that entered the room. I don't want to know what that said. I'm going to act like I didn't see that. Jaden Blue. Omari and Hampton. 3rd auto here. Jalen Noel on the rookie auto for the Texans. We'll take that, Texans. Leonard. Noel. Omari and Hampton and Scorton. I want 4. I want another one. Oh, ooh. Jalen Milroe out of 15 for the Seahawks. How about that, bro? We're getting closer to 1-1. Yeah, we'll take that for your first break ever.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Princely, Trey Smith, Drake May, and Ellick. Will Howard, Makuba, Diggs, Kyle Williams, and Devontae Adams. Tez Johnson for the Bucks. Out of 175, Bateman, Jordan Love Silver, Jaden Higgins, Loop, and John Cena. It's his first break ever. That's what he said, Jose. Said it was his first break ever. All right, we got 2 boxes left. We're going to do Cosmic, and then we're going to obviously end with Topps Chrome Delight. Only 732 teams left in the next break. That's not too bad. Amanda, it's scheduled to be here today. I just don't know if it's going to be in time for me to open it. So, probably my first chance will be tomorrow. Daniel Dimes, Kyler Murray, Revel Jr. on the nucleus, and Fannin Jr. Lambjack, Neighbors, Kenneth Walker, and Tet. I hear you, Baker. It's a bit of both, really. You should probably buy some personals and buy some breaks, both alike. It all depends. It all depends. Goddard, I'll say this is way more fun than just buying a card on eBay. I don't buy a card on eBay and then I'm like, yeah, that never happens. Jamar Chase and Will Johnson. I might be happy that I got it, but Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Fred Warner, and Ty Hamilton. You do, but it's just not. It doesn't hold the same thing. You know what I'm saying, Drew. It doesn't have the flair. Carter, T. Higgins. What in the world? Oh, it's going this way. Egbuka on the Sun. I was like, what is happening right here? We'll take that. We'll take that, bro. There you go. Egbuka on the Sun.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And T. Higgins was the refractor. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Something insane still chilling in that Cosmic. Pitts, Love, Ridley, and Carter. J.J. McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Jetta, and Stewart. Amanda, he's taking requests. Purdy, Cook, Bowers, Travion, Swift, Hill, Travis Hunter on the extraterrestrial, and Cam Scattaboo. Oh my goodness gracious, Mold Man, that's insane. All card shipped, Benedict. All card shipped. Fields, Metcalf, Mahomes, and Collins. Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Scattaboo, and Mimbu. No JSV. Jones, St. Brown, Bryce Young, 92 out of 99 going to the Panthers. Panthers eating just a little bit more. Just a smidgen. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Hurts. Golf out of 150. Jalen Royals and Morrison. That's not the Chief we wanted, bro, but it's the Chief that we got. That much we do know. DK Metcalf, Justin Fields, James Cook, and Jalen Lane. Hill, Swift, Terrence Ferguson, and Anthony Belton. We could still see something out of this. I've seen Planetary Pursuit and something else good at the same time in one box. Cook, Purdy, Lambjack and Daniels, and Tyler Booker. And for all new people, this will go to the Commanders. They're a little bit more in this break. It goes, when they're dual like this, it goes to the more expensive team in that break on the card. Hurts, Smith, Bijan, and Tez Johnson. I've seen those too, Dwayne. I've seen those too. Hurts, Smith, Bowers, Felton. 2 to go. And then we got a Topps Chrome Delight chilling over there. Jones, Dowdle, Odunze, and Savion. Well, May, James Jr. We got a Dart and a Scat. That helps a little moderately, Arkham. And Revel Jr. Well, we got a Delight left. And make no mistake, that's what this break was built around. It is. It is. It's what the break was built around. Let's see if it can produce. It's Delight time. And then I've got a nice break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's one we've done multiple times. But I will say, in the Cosmic that we've opened out of that case so far, we've already found the white hole box. And we just pulled an Egbuka Sun. No autos yet. Something's chilling. Probably more than one something. Finale. Good luck. Good luck. That's an empty box. All right, here we go. Well, I don't see anything too crazy. Looks like maybe a out of 10 back there. All right, good luck. Jake Browning, Thule for the Chargers. Christian McCaffrey, silver. That's looking like a Detroit Lion, isn't it? Jared Goff out of 250 on the auto for the Lions. That is under. Panthers, Tetaroa McMillan out of 99. 2 really good autos. That's 91 out of 99. We've got Mike Green for the Ravens. We've got Brock Purdy for the Niners. For the Steelers, Will Howard out of 150. Bills out of 10. Khalil Shakir, 6 out of 10 for the Bills. Miller out of 50. Besh and Arroyo. Not a bad box. Didn't have a super short print in it, but it wasn't a bad box. Tet out of 99. Charles, I know you ain't putting oof in the chat. You must have hit 7,000 cards in this break. Nice try, playa. Khalil Shakir out of 10. Will Howard out of 150. Purdy and McCaffrey. That's right, Zach. All right. Recap. Let's do that. Let's do that. And you, and you. You know, Jared Goff's going to be, he's going to be, he's going to be the MVP this year, if you guys didn't know. I don't really ever have breakfast for lunch. For dinner, yeah. Breakfast for lunch, that's just called brunch. Right? That's just called brunch, isn't it? Miller out of 50. McCaffrey, Purdy, Dart and Scat, Bowers, Robinson, Jackson and Daniels, Ferguson, Cook. Royals out of 150. Hunter, Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Walker, Rebel Jr., Tez Johnson, Jordan Love, Jahmyr Gibbs, Garrett Wilson, Terrence Ferguson, Irving, and out of 250, Donovan. Emma, Dream on Dreamer, Quinshon Judkins, Genty, Ernest Jones out of 44. I'm a Lions fan, so I don't really get to talk smack all that much, and I don't mean any of it anyways because I'm a Lions fan. I've learned a long time ago there's no reason to talk smack because we're the Lions. Kind of like the Bengals. Out of 61, Christian Kirk, Chris Paul Jr., Bijan, Mark Andrews out of 61, Still out of 18, Pierce out of 99, last on print out of 99. Adam Thielen out of 44, Drake May, Chuba Hubbard out of 100, Bryce Young out of 99, George Kittle out of 99, Will Howard out of 150, Scattaboo, Egbuka Silver, Caleb Williams out of 399, Peter Warwick, and Yoshi Bosch for the Bengals. We also had Joe Andreessen on the Zebra, Tetaroa McMillan out of 61, Khalil Shakir 6 out of 10 for the Bills, Jalen Noel auto, Jared Goff out of 250, Tet out of 99, Jalen Milroe out of 15, Egbuka on the Sun, Mason Graham on the auto, and the Hines Ward on the Legends auto. I'm sorry. I just think that's the coolest card in the break. That's why it was the last one. It's probably not the one that I should have had last, but it's just where it was at. All right. I think that card's the coolest card in the break. You know something. I'm making a prediction right now. Something nasty's chilling in one of these jumbos right here. Something nasty's in one of these. That's my prediction. That's Primo's prediction of the day. Let's start with a cosmic. Let's start with one of them. And then we got 2 more to go. All right, you guys, good luck. Oh, hang on. Let me open a thing of top loaders here real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Now we're cooking with oil. All right, good luck. I am Bentley, 238 cards right now. You should be able to go over there and see it if you want. It'll be a little bit of a delay versus being on here, but it should be up there. It should be up there. All right. Good luck. Let's see what Cosmic's been hiding from us. Empty box. Tell them, Salty. You may now go to lunch. I will allow it. Achan for the Fins, Theo, Micah, and Gabriel. Oh, the good old backwards rookie on the back. Quincy Williams out of 50 for the Bears. Luther Burden the third. That's kind of sick. Bear Down Sports, we take those, bro. I know we take those. Your very own personal deed out of 50.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tyleek. That's right, Jake. You know how it goes. And then Bear Down Sports comes in here and gets them. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right. Ooh. Let's pull a Jackson Dart Pluto. Irving, McLaurin, Drake May, and Jaden Higgins. 32.5K. Kind of cheap, really. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Shamar Stewart on the refractor, and Egbuka base. Judy Williams, Patty Mahomes extraterrestrial, and Josh Connerly Jr. Kyle, I was waiting for somebody to say something. Evans, Watt, Dallas Goddard on the nucleus for the Eagles, and Kyle McCord behind that. Superman, Doc, right? They're better. They're better version. If you're talking about blasters, Superman wins. Samuel Jefferson, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jalen Milroe. Nico, Sertan, Tavondre Sweat, and Jack, the Hitman Kaiser. Uh-oh. Is that red? I told y'all something was chilling. Birch. Drake London. Good luck. This is going to be a nice card. I don't know who's on it, but it's going to be a nice card. Holy moly. J-Wham. Jamar Chase, red, 2 out of 5. Yikes. Yowza. Nasty. Deed. That's sick. Bruh. Out of 5. Jamar Chase. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want. 2 out of 5.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, well, well. Hey, I just wanted to let you guys know that there's only 5 other hobbies still in this break, and the pack's sitting in front of me. Okay. All right, bet. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Kamara on the refractor, and Maxwell Harrison. Nice hit, J-Wham. Nice hit. Your gut was certainly right in this one. Ain't no doubt about that. Pickens, Garrett, Christian McCaffrey, and Gunnar Helm. It's a nice hit, bro. Who got him last time? Who got him last time? Was it I can't remember who got him last time. Zay Flowers, Waddle, Demetrius Knight out of 199, and Caleb Johnson. I think it was Charles. I know that can be a tough pill to swallow, Charles. Even though they didn't treat you terrible last break, it's that don't make you feel all that good down inside. Robinson, Tua, Kittle, and Besh. Amanda. Christian Gonzalez, Hall, Herbert, and Grant. Look at this box. Are you kidding me? A star fractor in an out of 5? Okay. Good luck, everybody. Is it a rookie? I don't know. Will Campbell. Kelsey and Mahomes. This is number 2. Titans. Out of 25, Tony Pollard for the Titans. This is awesome. You get a little treat too. Now, we wanted it to be Cam, but hey, we're not going to turn away out of 25 star fractors around here. No, we're not.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Lamar, Jones, Jackson Smith, and Terrence Ferguson. Derwin James Jr. and Drake May, Xavier Worthy, and Woody Marks. Pretty good, Justin. It's a pretty good box. Malik Neighbors, Goddard, Rogers, and Donovan. Sam, Max Crosby, Derek Stingley, and Trevor Achane for the Panthers. Out of 5, bro. Out of 5, Benedict. Achane, Gibbs, Diggs, and Mike Green. All right, let's do one of the signature jumbos. Let's get some auto action going here. And then I do have I have a break pin at the bottom of your screen that's much easier to get into than this one was. But it still has 4 hobbies in it and some other goodies. Empty box. Cole Kmet, George Kittle, Geno Smith, Panthers, Mitchell Evans for the Panthers, and our Acha. Pick 29. Out of what round? Oh, no, it's not our auto yet. Quincy Riley out of 250. This will be our Acha. For the Bills, TJ Sanders, 7 out of 25 on that lava for the Bills. Going to Charles. We also had Braden Swinson, Paramount pairings for the Cowboys, Felton, and Shooter. Oh, Charles, are you out there, Charles? Paging Charles. Oh, Charles. Bijan Robinson, Sauce, Adams, Ty Felton. Josh Allen out of 225 for the Bills. Auto, Steelers, Jack Sawyer, RJ Harvey on the refractor, Omari and Hampton, Evans and Starks. No, Tyler, it's just out of 5. That one's out of 5. If it was Lunar, the whole stand would be full because it'd be 20 different out of 10s on the stand. Jones, Moore, Harrison Jr., Trevor Achane, out of 100, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Colts this time. Jonathan Taylor on the auto out of 100. Yep, we'll take that, Smyers. Yep. 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 BB's where is Patty at, dog? Where's Patty? TJ Watt on the refractor. Stephon Diggs on the roses for the Patriots. That's Cade. We also had Shamar and Trey Harris. What? Well, that top loader didn't want, he just went flying there. Nico Collins, Cup, Cook, Gordon. Out of 250 is Dylan Sampson for the Browns, our last auto of the box. Ollie Gordon the second for the Finns. Go Fish Rips, that's on the Givey. Ollie Gordon auto on the Givey. This is signature, Eli, top signature. Lad McConkey refractor, Jared Goff, Bryant, and Ollie Gordon the second. Oh man, something's chilling in that last jumbo. It's going to be sick. I already know it. I don't know who the player's going to be, but it's going to be nasty. All right, let's do finest. That's an empty box. What up, Florida's finest? That's right, Big Trev. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi and Miles Garrett, Ashton Genty, Malik Neighbors and Debo Samuel, Tet, out of 125, Jacob May Creators. That's a nice looking card right there. And Stefan Diggs. It's not like super low numbered, but it's just a good looking card. Like when you see a card, sometimes it's just like, yep, slab it. All right, I do too, J-Wham. It look a goo. It look a real goo. Real Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, and Campbell. Auto, finest greats. It's Pocket Hercules for the Jags going to Bobby. It's a start, Bobby. Here's you a Pocket Hercules to start it out.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Patty Surtain II on the rare. TJ Watt out of 325. Lad McConkey, Jamar Chase, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's right. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Patty Mahomes, Bijan, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, and Daniel Dimes. Dak Prescott on the X-Fractor, Mimbu out of 200, Shuck Base, Hill, and Fred Warner. Okay. We'll take care of Dak, too. Three more to go, and then I got 3 hobbies sitting to my right over here. 2 Cosmic and 1 more Signature Jumbo. Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Omarion, Jackson Dart, Refractor, Bo Nix, Refractor, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Drake London, X-Fractor, and Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith. The one and only. So Pocket Hercules, I wonder. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Yeah, no. You don't even. Who's the someone? You're not even following anybody. Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Harrison, Randy Moss on the rare, Jalen Waddle out of 250, Goff, McCaffrey, and Herbie. I catch a beat running like Randy Moss. Ooh, Ben. Best of luck with that, Ben. I had to deal with that with my dad. Are you going to be able to be there with him? Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle. Rookie auto for the Pats, Travion Henderson. Travion Henderson for the Pats. We'll take that, Kate. We need it. We needed it. Kyler Murray out of 200, Metcalf, Drake May, and Joe Burrow. Nice, Ben. I don't know what time it is, but get there early if you can. Can be a little nerve-wracking. But they'll get your dad all feeling good before any of that stuff goes down. So best wishes to you, bro. To you and your pop. Being there with him after the fact is equally important if you can do it. Especially those first couple of days. Empty box. All right, we've got this, and then we've got two other hobbies in this, and then I got another break pin at the bottom of your screen. No, it's down there right now. I don't know. Is there any teams off the? There's a few off the board. There's only 732 teams left in that break. Nico Collins, Marvin Harrison Jr., Max Crosby, and Tate Ratledge. Crosby, Maxwell Crosby. Well, looky here. I think we've got an auto. Maybe gold auto. Luther Burden. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And for the Pats. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. That is 44 out of 50. Jacob May on the Acha. And holla, 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 holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, Cade. Let's move Jamar down here, and let's put Baker right there. It is a deed you see, Cole. It sure is. Bonix, Jackson Smith, Travis Etienne Jr. out of 150, and Ollie Gordon. Pats are having a break. Judy, Williams, Jaden Daniels, and Darius Alexander. Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love, Josh Simmons, and Derek Harmon. JJ, Dexter Lawrence, Trey McBride, and Mason Taylor. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Dalton Schultz, and Ty Hamilton. Dallas Goddard, Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, and Abdul Carter. Well, there's two more boxes left here, Cole. There's two more left. There'd be two more left. Well, and what's in front of me, of course. Pollard, Crosby, Hutchinson, and Mimbu. Me too, Baker. We all do. Achan, Gibbs, Pickens, and Benjamin Morrison. Pickens, Garrett, Lamb, and Lane. Irvin, McLaurin, Micah on the refractor, and TJ Sanders. T Hink, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't know. That's a tough comp. Really, all you can do is go look at last year's and see what those sold for, and make an idea on it. I will say, if you post it, it'll sell itself if that's what you want to do, because nobody's seen one and somebody out there wants it. Jackson Smith on the light speed and Quinn Ewers. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Xavier Worthy, and Jackson Dart base. Theo, Williams, Hutch, and Will Howard. Flowers, Robinson, Hertz, and Belton. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Mads. We're not quite halfway in that break yet. Not yet. Tua. Josh Allen out of 50. J.C. Horn for the Panthers and Tyler Booker. Pearsall. Evans on the white hole. Barron for the Broncos and Colston Lublin. What's up, OC? I see you out there. Good afternoon. Debo, Jefferson, Genty and Bowers, and Xavier. It's a Falcon! Oh! Gonzalez, Hall, Luther Burden, and Mason Graham. Ben, I've never done that. I've never done that. Even though I might have wanted to, I've never done it. But I will say I've had better luck than most with my submissions. I have a pretty good gym rate. All right. Hi. You good, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom fell this
No.
off the front porch. I didn't see it. Daniel had to go carry her into the house. They're at the ER right now.
Did you watch it?
She was fine.
Okay.
She tried to walk around the front of the rocking chair to go water a plant, which she does every day, and
She missed a
fell.
step.
So she might have a broken foot. So they're getting fixed right
Well, that's not cool.
now. So depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll have a Primo and Mr. Great.
Okay. Okay. We can do that.
I don't know if my mom, unless they might be able to take care of it.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Ryan.
Empty box.
But I'll be here.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
going anywhere.
All right. Sorry, Mister's mom fell this morning. She missed a step, so she's at the ER now with Mrs. and we'll find out what's going on there. JJ McCarthy, Drake London, Jaden Reed, Tyreek Williams, Swinson out of 225. Look at this beautiful card right here. It's 308. Jay Jetta's 22 out of 25 lava. That's sick. That's nasty, bro. Nice hit. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep, we take those. Jaden Blue. Oh, here we go. See, this is what I thought we hadn't seen yet either. For the Panthers on the Monarchs of the Game, it is Teteroa McMillan on the super short print, and that's going to the one and only Stephanie.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tyler Warren and Jalen Royals. Nice hit there, Steph. Two really nice cards in that pack. Scotty, we'll know more here in a little bit. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Caleb Williams, Cortland Sutton, Bayshaw Tootin. Benjamin Morrison out of 175. Out of 50 on the Givey. Ollie Gordon. That's two Ollie Gordon autos on the Givey. Yeah, we take those. What's that, Nick? In the next break or in this? Oh, so it's this, and then I got a Cosmic left. I thought maybe you were talking about the one in the shop. The one in the shop's only got about 600 spots left in it. So we're close. It's almost full. Aiden Hutchinson on the shattered Tyler Shuck. Yep, we take those too. It's Jake again.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
On the shattered. Connerly Jr. and Jaden Blue. CJ Stroud, Crosby, Pierce, Egbuka. Kobe Hudson for the Panthers out of 225. For the Jaguars, going to Bobby. BTJ on the auto. All right, Jags. That's 2 autos now. Tyreek Hill. Pacheco. Sanker. And Gabriel. Sometimes those cards are difficult to read. And then, like I said, we still got a Cosmic left in this. We got one more Cosmic left in this break. Christian McCaffrey, Aiden Hutchinson, Tua Tagovailoa, Dylan Sampson, Woody Marks out of 35. There you go, Big Tay. And our last auto is a Colt. It is Tyler Warren on the auto. Excellent box. Very, very good box. Nice hit, Smyers. Walter Nolan, Caleb Williams, Kobe Bryant, and Ollie Gordon II. It's a good box. All right, it's coming down to Cosmic. Last box of the break. That's it. That's it. I don't have any other boxes in this break. We've already did 5 hobbies. It is. The next break is the one that's in the shop right now, Nick. I don't think we're quite halfway in it yet. We're close, but I don't think we're there yet. All right. Come on, Warden. We got 1 box left. Don't give up. Don't give up with 1 box left. I know it's easy to do and you want to because you just watched 5 boxes of nothingness. But this could be it. This could be it. It could be it. And then it could not be it. But let's act like it is it. What up, Crispy? All right. Oh, these packs are all over the place in here. Okay. Empty box. All right, you guys. Last box of the break. Good luck. The break pin at the bottom of your screen is much easier to get into than this one. Much easier. Plenty to rip in it, though. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Dalton Schultz, and a Kelvin Banks Jr. We've got Theo Johnson, Rico Dowdle, Love and Golden, and a Kyle Williams. Pickens, Garrett, Sanders and Hunter, and Shamar Stewart. Fields, Metcalf, Brees Hall, gold extraterrestrial out of 50. Going to the Jets. We'll take it. It is 34 out of 50. And Jalen Royals. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Joe Burrow, and Alec Burrow. There's no, that's a jumbo smack-a-fish. That's a jumbo in the middle. Good news is that we've only got 2 left in that case, so we got about a 50-50 chance of seeing a short print, as long as there was 1 in the case to begin with. Jones, Tony Pollard, Baker Mayfield, and Upton Stout. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, James Cook, and Malachi Woods. Nope. Giants have been about as quiet as they've ever been. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Jonathan Taylor, and Trey Harris. Sam Darnold, Aiden Hutchinson, Kyle McCord out of 150, and JT for the Colts. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Jackson Dart. That helps a little bit. And Tesla. Uh-oh. Cole said, where's my Falcon at, bro? Achan, Gibbs, Lamb, and Barrett Carter. We got a planet. Looks like maybe Mars. Puka on the refractor. Travis Hunter base. And for the Tennessee Titans, Mercury, Cam Ward. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a deed. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Right, and we'll take care of this Puka here, too. Hey, look, I know you did, Cole. I know you did. I'm sorry, all right? I was ready. It's not going anywhere. It's sitting right there beside me. Now, if Joe Boo tried to run over there and hitting the button, then we'd have a problem. Zay Flowers, Josh Allen, Scattaboo on the nucleus, and Billy Bowman Jr. Nice Mercury right there. That's a nice card. Robinson, Tua, Trey Benson, and Landon Jackson. Christian Gonzalez Hall, Harrison Jr., and Carson Swessinger. Jay Jetta, Nico Collins, Shooter, and Joshua Simmons. Shadir. Patty Surtain. Oh my goodness. There's a super. Caldwell. Xavier Worthy. Good luck. Saints. Tyler Shuck, 1/1 Superfractor. That is a big one. Yes, that's a big one. Hey, it's Jake again. Did you just get a really nice D? Look at that. Wow, that's a massive card.
With that color match too. Holy
That's
cow.
crazy. Nice hit.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Very, very nice. Congrats.
Wow.
101 Shuck.
That's incredible.
Whoa. Ward had said, Mister, don't let me buy the Giants anymore. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Elijah Arroyo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bro, are you in here? I haven't seen him comment yet. He might not even be in here. Or he might just be shell-shocked. I don't know if he's in here. He might not even know yet. He might not even know yet. Trey Benson, Achan, Barrett Carter on the refractor, and Campbell. Pearsall, Evans, Tet, and Matthew Golden. Wow. Justin says he doesn't need to know. It's not like all replays are on YouTube. Okay. So we're going to do a recap of this. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I like our odds in the last two boxes of Cosmic 2 because we only gotten one auto so far. Now, I don't know what a Tyler Shuck Super was doing in there, but hey, it was there. Let's do a recap of this. Needless to say, I'm pretty sure that Cosmic case is a good one. Look at the cards. All right, let me do this real quick. We're going to do a recap of this break, which was an absolutely nasty break. You go over here, you go over here, you go over here, you go over here, you here, and you here, and you here. No, it's so he was in here and he was like, of course, I pulled the first card I pulled was a Luther Burden. And he'd been getting the Bears this morning. And he was like, of course, I don't have the Bears. Yeah, he's going to be real happy when he sees what that just came out of this. All right, recap. Tet, Jameer Gibbs, Shadur, Puka, Jackson Dart, Kyle McCord, Burrow, Sanders and Hunter, Love and Golden. And again, I forgot to say this. For anybody new in here, this will go to the more expensive team in this specific break, to the team that's the most expensive in this break on this card. Love and Golden, Hudson out of 225, Swinson out of 225, Burden, Bowers and Genty, Barron, White Hole, Hertz, Smith and Jigba, Pickens, Jefferson, and McBride. We've got Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Kyler Murray out of 200, Randy Moss Rare, Jalen Waddle out of 250, Bo Nix, Drake London, Dak Prescott, Mimbu out of 200, Surtain Rare out of 250, Sampson, TJ Watt, Riley out of 250, Mahomes and Kelsey. Kittle, Demetrius Knight out of 199, McCaffrey, Kamara, Mahomes, May, and Parsons. Good break. Jackson Dart Refractor, TJ Watt out of 325, out of 100, Ashton Genty, Woody Marks out of 35, Drake May out of 125, Micah Parsons, H.N. Jr. out of 150, Crosby, Nucleus, RJ Harvey, Dallas Goddard, I want a 75, Morrison, Stephon Diggs on the Roses out of 225, Josh Allen, Jack Sawyer auto, Cam Scattaboo, Pocket Hercules auto for the Jags, Brees Hall out of 50, J.C. Horn out of 50, Tony Pollard on the Star Fractor out of 25. We've got Ollie Gordon out of 50, Ollie Gordon. Jonathan Taylor was out of 100. Out of 25, TJ Sanders, and then it gets pretty good from there, folks. Tyler Shuck Shattered, BTJ, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, Luther Burden out of 50. Monarchs of the Game, super short print, Tetaroa, McMillan for the Panthers, Mercury Cam Ward, Justin Jefferson out of 25 on the auto. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Drake May auto out of 50 for the Pats. Jamar Chase on the Night Stars out of 5, 2 out of 5. And Tyler Shuck, Superfractor, 1 of 1. Thanks, Mini Primo. Now, if you're in this break, which is 60-54, what I want you to do is I want you to go and take a screenshot right now, because if you miss any of this, you'll have the break number you need and your name beside your team. So you can go right over to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, and find your replay. Right now, it's a live stream. When I'm not live streaming anymore, it'll just be a replay that you could go watch forever and ever. Just so everybody knows, for clarity purposes, the Cardinals are giving in this break that is full already. I'm not going to wait to rip. We're going to rip right now. And then my last break of the morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 6 hobbies. It will be a fresh case of Topps Chrome Cosmic. Those 3 hobbies come out of 2 select and 1 finest. And that's how we will end our morning. Good luck. Let's drop that down. Let me grab all these because they don't look like they want to be standing up there anyways. Jumbo. Cosmic. Select. All right, we're starting with blasters here, folks. We're starting with blasters. Good luck. And again, the Cardinals Givey is for this break right here. It just hasn't finished yet. JR, I like it. I can roll with JR because I can't say the other name. I mean, I can. I just won't. That's empty. That's also empty. All right, come on. Come on. Downtown, uptown, all those things. One of them, all of it. A thing. Both. I want both. Look at this. Shuck starts it out. Quit showing off, Shuck. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams, Hopkins, and Burrow. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Jimmy Horn Jr., Matthew Golden, we take those. Tate and Culpepper. Mr. Golden. Mr. Matthew Golden. Rube. Ty Felton, Robbie Oots, Neighbors, and Calvin Johnson. Hi, Christine. Makuba, Herbie, Warren, and Myers. Arroyo, TJ Hawkinson, Ertz, and Addison. We're looking for blue glitters. We're looking for uptowns, downtowns, Sunny Kings, Rookie Kings. Tootin, Bo Nix on the silver. We'll take that too. Howie Long and Marquise Brown. What up, ZJ? Cardinals Givey looks like it's just about to end. That was for this break that we're breaking right now. Let's take a gander here real quick. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Kalel Mullings, Pearsall and Trent Green. Mason Taylor, Savion Williams, Warren Moon, and Rashad Bateman. Caleb Johnson, Omarion, Drew Brees, and Mike Williams. Shayna, is it you? Oh, Shayna. I got you, Shayna. I'll write you in right now. Gotcha, Shayna. Congrats. All right, now, I don't know how much time I got, so let's see. I'll do that real quick. Okay. Last break of the morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is 6 hobby boxes. The Cosmic will be from a fresh case. Silver, Tyler Algier, Goff, and Kelly. Select will not be from a fresh case, but we haven't hit the case hit yet. And then Finest, we've only opened one box of that. Lane, Torrey Holt for the Jags, Harris, and Eller. DK, Tyler Warren, Judy, and Tua. So no special surprises out of the Optic Blasters. But again, like I said when I started this morning, you can't hit uptowns and downtowns if you don't have Optic in the break. And we want to hit uptowns and downtowns. So let's do the Prism retail box next. That's what we will do next. Now this is the black and white checkerboards, true green cracked ice. That's what we're looking for. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Squeeps. Bear Down Sports, thank you, thank you. Empty box. Dak, Owosu, Koromoa, Estime, and a Malik Neighbors green cracked ice for the Giants. Not terrible. Be interesting to see what he does this year. Parsons, Shockey, Garcia, and Colston Loveland base. Prism base rookies aren't the worst thing in the world to have either, especially if you slab them. Eric Dickerson, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase. We've got a Bronco checkerboard kid reporter. Good luck. It is Audric Estime for the Broncos. Probably could have got a little bit better Bronco on that one, Nick, but we're going to move on. We're going to continue on here. Jaden Reed, Marshawn Lattimore, Tyreek Hill, and Kyle McCord. Xavier McKinney, Derrick Henry, McManus, and Troy Aikman on the silver. Now that's not terrible. Appreciate you, Cade. He is, Kyle. He is. Yep. Jones, Mixon, Pollard, and Taj Brooks. Is he the catalyst, Cole? He's the catalyst to everything? Daniil Hunter, Achan, McBride, Ed Reed. He's the catalyst to a deed. Fouts, Miller, Briggs. I don't really see these cards backwards that much. Maybe we'll get lucky. I've seen autos come out of these boxes before. A Prism auto out of a retail box is about as good as it gets. Myers, Samuels, Barkley, and a green cracked ice prismatic Camwood for the Titans. That is 308. The break has begun, 308. Good luck. We're on the board. We're on the board. Myles Garrett, Bigsby, Mayfield, Cam Ward on the base rookie. Morton, Riggs, Evans, Vikings checkerboard, kid reporter. Well. That's not bad at all. Who got the Vikings? 308, nice hit. Brett Favre on the Vikings checkerboard. Yep, that qualifies.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Penix, Williams, Breeze, and Tet on the base. Old Favre. Marshall Faulk, Anthony Richardson, Austin Eckler. Is this the true? I don't think it is. It's not. Ashton Genty for the Raiders going to OC Lux. Not too bad. Green cracked ice. Where's our true at? Where's our true green cracked ice? Eric Allen, Jewell, Theismann, and Campbell. Steph, don't be like that. You stop that now. Okay? Tua, McDuffie, Simmons, and there's our true green cracked ice, and it's got quite the player on it. Derrick Henry for the Ravens going to Cade. Yep, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pearsall, Woodson, Pierce, and Graham Mertz. Kirby Joseph, Brett Favre, Tyler Nubin, and an Estime Silver. The Estime box. Patty, Stover, Hendrickson, Egbuka base. Have we seen a silver yet? Kelsey, Vrabel, Hester. This is a Cowboy on the checkerboard, kid reporter. Rookie. It is Donovan for the Cowboys. That is Stephanie. Little checkerboard rookie action there. Easy E. Odunze, Otten, Coleman, and Malachi Starks. Salty, I can't tell if you're making fun of me. I really can't. Hi, Meemaw. Aiden, Adonai Mitchell, Chris Olave, Cam Chancellor and Egbuka on the green. Cracked Ice Fireworks. Take those two. Denzel Ward, Vidal, Jennings, and Travis Hunter. Harris, Gibbs, Gonzalez, and Fitzgerald. Not really, James. Not anymore. No, it's been like this for months now. It maybe like in 2025 it was. It's not anymore. Derwin James Jr. and Maxwell Harrison. Meemaw's in the house. What up, Willie? All right. Let's do a hobby. Let's do Cosmic. Willie, what you been up to, playa? Empty. Oh no, it's there. No, it's there. There are 714 teams left in the last break of the day. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's not too bad. I did, Braylon. I opened 14 of them this morning. No. Achan, Gibbs, Barkley, and Hampton. Out of 25, baby. Ingram Dawkins, Pickens, good luck. No way. I was about to say, Alvin Kamara, 9 out of 25 for the Saints. We'll take that. We'll take that, Caleb. I know, it's kind of crazy, Smack-a-Fish, at this point. It is. I've seen some other people have 2 or 3 of them, so. Garrett, I think this is an auto. Sanker. Brees Hall, good luck. Steph. Luther Burden III on the auto out of Cosmic rookie, and that is definitely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep. We want those. Flowers, Robinson, Matthew Golden Refractor, and Makuba. The Cosmic in the next break, that's a fresh case. I haven't even opened it yet. I'll have to open it. That'll all be out of a fresh case. So, just so you know. Danny Dimes, Amon Ra, Tony Pollard on the Nucleus, and Pat Bryant. Dowdle, James Jr., Kyler Murray, and Kyle Monungai. And Shayna, just so you know, this is the break you have the Cardinals in. I think you know that, but I'm just trying to reiterate that. Neighbors, May, Adunzi, and Scorton. Goddard, Darnold, Jackson Dart, Extraterrestrial, and Starks. All right, Smack-a-Fish. It's begun. The Giants do exist. They're real. They're right here. There it is. Sean Taylor, 3 out of 3 out of Topps. Finest. $3,000 plus card. Should I grade it? No, you should sell it to me. Yes, I would. If the corners look good. So check the back of this, okay? Check the back of the card. That's where you're gonna check. That's where you're gonna see the corners. Like, see that one right there? You can see it. See that? You don't send that card in. Also, you have somebody else look at it. Have somebody else look at it and see what they think too before you ever send it in. Noel. And for the Chiefs, Travis Swift for the Chiefs. Going to Roll Tide It's the Swister himself. Tua Tagovailoa raviolis, Gonzalez, Dexter Lawrence, and Nick Emanwari. We still got a lot to open in this. I got 4 more boxes over there. Brock Bowers, Sauce for the Colts out of 199, and Upton Stout. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We'll take that. May, Neighbors, Lambjack, and Ellick. Oh, hang on. Let me take care of Lambjack here. Goddard, Darnold, Mahomes, and Royals. That's all I've ever sent to, Willie. That's all I've ever sent to. Crosby, Jackson, Burrow and Chase, and Tootin. Gibbs, Pickens, Waddle, and more. I know, locker room, it's it's pretty crazy. Tua, Gonzalez, Barkley, and Carter. Hall, Pearsall, Irving, and Tesla. I think, Jess, I was reading the other day, I think expedited still works kind of quick from what I've seen. But you have to pay the extra to send it in, so. Evans, Samuel, Kittle, and JT. Collins, Surtain, Josh Allen, and Trey Harris. Yeah, it's like $150, I think, Willie. But if you send it in that way and it gyms, they won't ask. Well, I've never encountered where they ask you for more money after the fact. So if I've expedited downtowns and stuff before, and they gym meant 10, and I didn't have to pay the upcharge on it because I sent in that because I had it expedited. Pollard, Achan, Ridley, and Banks. Cole, we do need a deed. We need a deed right now. All right, I'm going to do the Prism 24 retail, and then we'll have 3 hobbies left. What up, Nate Dogg? I need a Steeler. Empty box. Wagner, Ogden, Tua, and Ingram. I'll be there, Nate. Yes, I sure will. They do, Tony. Oh, we ship all cards, even the base. Sims, Johnson, Thielman, and Trotter. Allstott, we got a checkerboard. Sam, Viking. Where's Arkham? Dallas Turner on the black and white checkerboard rookie for the Vikings, going to 308. It's not as bad as you think, Tony. No, I don't have to do that portion of that anymore. But it's not that bad. Montana, Senate, and Worthy. Now, when you've got multiple ones to do, yeah, it's a little difficult. It can get up there, but I have sorted more than my fair share of breaks, I'll tell you that. Rogers, Hart, Judy, and Petrie. Hopkins, Blankenship, Ryman, and T-Law on the silver. Should be Thursday and Friday and maybe even Saturday, Nate. Checkerboard. Burrow, Downs, Mosert. We got a Cardinal, which is the Givey team. It is Dennis Gardick on the black and white checkerboard. Hey, we take those for a Givey. Oh no, Tony, I'm too good for that. Sorry about that. It's just me though. I'm the only one that can pull that off. Troy Polamalu, Pitts, Biner, and Allen. He's a defensive player, it looks like. Olave, Charbonnet, Reed, and Brunel. Should be Nate. Jalen Johnson, Culpepper, J.C. Latham, and Malik Neighbors on the rookie Prismatic. Saquon, Barkley, London, Garrett, and Musgrave. Scary Terry, Hines Ward, Jared Goff, and Ladd McConkey. Something's still chilling in this box because we got a Dennis Gardick and a Dallas Turner. Something's chilling. Alvin Kamara, Tyler Lockett, Nick Chubb, and Max Melton. All right, Nate. I'll be the one wearing a 238 hat. You'll have me at a disadvantage because I won't know. I don't think I'll know. Nate, I'm trying to think. Did you ever have your profile pic where you? I know you've been around for a minute. I don't know if I'll notice. I don't. Nate, don't be. None of y'all be creeping up on me now. All right. Don't be creeping up on me. You might catch an elbow. All right. Brad Johnson, Bijan Robinson, Sweat, and a silver Jalen Wright for the Fins. No, I won't. Stop it, Salty. They'll expect that. Make t-shirts with your username on it. Jalen Hurts, Robinson Jr., Marv Levy, and Christian Kirk. Terrell Davis, TJ Hawkinson, Jaquan Jackson, and a Brian Thomas Jr. rookie, green cracked ice for the Jags. We still have 3 hobbies left in this. Don't you be creeping up on me, boy. Terry Bradshaw, Allen, Williams, and Hall. You ought not talk like that, you just a boy. Tony Dorsett, Miles Sanders, Josh Palmer, Eagles. Okay. Saquon Barkley on the black and white checkerboard. I knew something was chilling. For the Eagles, that is 308. 308, you're doing all right, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Slade Jr., Smith, St. Brown, and Bell. Miller, Harbaugh. Is this our true? I think it is. It is a Niner. Okay. Nick Bosa on the true green cracked ice for the Niners. Going to Justin. Justin, that plays. That plays. All right, 3 packs left here. Can we see one more decent rookie? One more decent 24 rookie. Witherspoon, Sweat, Warner, and Dijon Edwards. The Big Tuna, Spears, Cooper, and Waddle. Humphrey, Smith, Vikings rookie, JJ McCarthy, green cracked ice fireworks. And that's going to 308 because 308 can't stop and won't stop. Nope, not interested in it. Ain't going to do it. All right, let's get this base out of my way here real quick. And then we'll do that Topps Chrome Jumbo because we've waited long enough. We've waited long enough. Let's see what's in there. Good luck. That's empty. Jordan James on the topography out of 50 for the Niners. Put you over there with Nick Bosa. Rashid Shaheed, Lamar Jackson, Jason Witten, Tank Dell on the silver, Tesla, and Scattaboo base. Appreciate you, Bam Tide. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's the last one for me today. Just so you know. And Cosmic will be out of a fresh case. Chase, Herbie, Wilson, Simmons, Williams, Metcalf, Aaron Rodgers, Jacoby Myers, Will Johnson on the silver, Higgins, and Walker. We've got David Montgomery, Xavier McKinney, Verse, McCoy, Amos, and Emory Jones Jr. No, the last break's in the shop, Bayberry. Go get you a spot, dog. Holla at it. Lenore, Daniels, Williams, Lamb, Deion Walker out of 299, Bowers, Gibbs, Drake London Silver, Shuck Base, and Edwards. Did you see what I pulled in the last break, Mayberry? Did you see it? Were you here for it? Did you see it? I want to know. I'm asking you a question, sir. Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were there. I didn't know if you were there or not. Tell him, El Jefe. You tell him. Well, we haven't found an auto yet. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers, Aikman, Walker, Tyler Warren Silver, Williams, and Burden. All right, this box isn't being too bad. Nope. 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 Derek, what kind of trash are you talking? Do I need to mute you? Don't make me mute you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll have no qualms or quarrels about it either. Silver. 101 Shuck. Super out of Cosmic, Derek. JT out of 499 for the Colts. That is J-Wham. J-Wham. We wanted somebody else, but that's what we got. At least we got a silver Tyler Warren with it, though. Duggar, Jettas, Silver Egbuka, Christian Watson for the pack, Tet, and Maffa. Tyler Algier, Derrick Henry, J.J. McCarthy, Garrett Bradbury, Turner, and Eamon Worry. Brian Burns out of 250, Frank Gore, Marvin Mims Jr., Jalen Royals, Devin Neal, and Monungai. Should have one more auto in this because JT was one of them. We got to do better than that, right? It's going to be better than that, right? Alt, Smith, Smith, Downs, Wirfs, Schultz, Tet, Chase Brown, Refractor, Kyler Murray, Refractor, Porter, and Harmon. Hufanga, Paris Johnson Jr., Tom Brady, Justin Herbert, Jake Bates, Nick Scorton, and LaQuint Allen Jr. DJ Giddens. Future Stars out of 150, Bo Nix. He's been showing up a lot today. There you go, Denver. Nick, we'll take that one. Out of 150, Future Stars, Bo Nix. Tua, Caleb Johnson, Jackson Hawes, and Dylan Sampson. All right, last spot magic. Bro, did you get him in this one? Oh, you missed him in this one. All right. I think this is our last auto. Ravens. Emory Jones Jr. out of 199. Kyron Williams out of 150. Warner, Drake May, Stephon Diggs, Shooter, and Jordan James. Now, I'm going to say this to you guys because a lot of you have been with me today. I don't know what Mister's got planned tonight. I have no idea. But there's only one box of Topps Chrome Jumbo left in that case. And we have not seen anything, not even just a regular short print. So just full discretion. All right. It may come down to the wire. Sometimes it does that. Let me get this base out of my way here. El Jefe. We had a 50-50 shot because I know we haven't pulled one yet because I've opened every box in that. I think. I'm pretty sure. Select. It's been over multiple days that we've done that case. Let's do select and we'll end with Topps Chrome Cosmic. Empty box. I will say that jumbo case had some good autos in it. Green, Hill. We were probably, actually, now that I think about it, we were probably due for a box like that. Gibbs, Smith, and Gates. Nico, CJ Stroud out of 199, Trey Harris, Lambjack, and Jalen Carter. Lambjack, CJ Stroud. Now give us a 101 out of select. Thomas, Chris Boswell, Jalen Milroe on the patch, out of 99 for the Seahawks, Hurts and Taylor. On a 101, Ben, I don't think so. No, they're all in the back. I'm pretty sure. We'll take that, Scotty. Savion, Michael Williams. We got an auto here. It is Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, Riley Leonard, and Breece Hall. Bobby, it was a 101 Superfractor, Tyler Shuck out of Cosmic. Joe Milton on the tie-dye for the Cowboys out of 25. Ingram, Trey Harris, Malik Neighbors, and Brock Purdy. Per day. Brock per day. Yes, I would. Yes, confirmed. Yep. I know, Charles. It's insane. Sherwood. Harmon auto for the Pats. Kyle Williams, Taj Brooks, and Chris Chambers. There you go, Patriots. A little bit of love there, Crave. Nothing crazy, but it's just a little bit of love. That's all you can ask for. Just a little bit of love. Darnell Mooney out of 249. Jurgens, RJ Harvey's, Jackson Smith, and a Tyler Shuck. ET was the one before this, so it would have been 60-53. Probably. Somewhere around there. Mayberry. Mertz, Pacheco, Njoku, Ward, and Savion Williams. Kyron Williams. Blunt, Stroud, Royals, and Chancellor. Mr. Eamon Worry, Super Bowl champion Eamon Worry out of 399. Christian McCaffrey, Travis Hunter. Silver, Jalen Walker on the field level, and Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet. El Jefe, I asked everybody this morning, I said, what was your favorite go-to for school lunch? What was the item that you hoped was on there the most? Not in this one, no, but we've got an auto for Luther Burton right now, but we got another Cosmic to go. McPherson. The next break is going to be a fresh case of Cosmic. I haven't even opened it yet. Josh Jacobs on the auto for the pack out of 149. Williams and Chase. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I don't know if I ever had that offered to us. Maybe, Ben, but I don't remember it if it was. I really don't remember it. Derrick Henry. Thomas for the Jets out of 199. Owens, Hunter, and Sanders. Also, additionally, yeah, we're due for a couple of nice boxes in Select, too. So get ready for that. There's 2 of those in that break. Yep, get ready for that. Baker, that'll be my last one of the day. The one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how many's off the board, but I know that's going to be my last one. And I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. Chicken bowl? No. That ain't real. Stop it. You're fibbing. Stop that. You stop it right now. Executive's my biggest fan, everybody. Executive loves Primo with a passion. He didn't even wait for a shirt to be made. He just went and made his own, and he wears it every day. It's a picture of me going. All right, last box magic. Here we go. That's right, J&A. This is it. This is it. This is it. Empty box. Pitts, Love, Horn, Michael Williams. You're just spilling all out of it, huh? Executive everywhere. All the crevices. J.J. McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Jay Jetta, and Shuck. It's happened so much now, Ben, that at some point I'm just going to be randomly opening a box and somebody's going to say it, and it's actually I'm going to look down and it's actually going to be there. Thornton. Swift, Hill, Hunter, and Warren. A lot of people said pizza, but I'm on the pizza. But like I'm with that. But my pick was steak and cheese fajita. We got a planetarium here. I knew we weren't done in this case. I knew it. Baron, good luck. Well, it took all day long. It took all day long. Smack-a-fish. Jackson, Dart, Planetarium. Holla, 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 holla. Hey, would you like a deed? Well, here it is. Congratulations. Hot in the city. Hot in the city tonight.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a nice. A deed. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Bijan, and Demetrius Knight Jr. It's amazing. Hurts, Taylor, Jared Goff out of 199, and Walter Nolan. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, thanks, Smackafish. Appreciate you, bro. Smith, Jones, Bowers, and Hampton. Crave just threw his Yeti water bottle across the room, and he accidentally hit a coworker. But it's okay; they didn't know he did it, so everything's gonna be fine. Nobody will know that Crave did that, unless he's got his volume turned up. Rico Dowdle, Jackson, Nakua, Dawkins, and Shuck. No, I haven't, executive. That's good. James Jr., Dart, and Scattaboo, Sanker, and Thornton. I know you did. Smackafish, I thought the same thing this morning. Mister's going to come in here and look at this when I'm not streaming anymore. Oh, are you talking about the card? Or are you talking about the camera? Card's fine. But I think the camera's like zoomed in. No, it's fine. Well, I can check the back. Let me check the back too. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, I thought it was kind of like got a lean to it today. Evans, Samuel, Lambjack, and Jaden Daniels, and Shadur. There, I think that's a little bit better. Game over. Neighbors, Goddard, Kenneth Walker III, Eamon Worry, and Barron. Lean with it, rock with it. You better shape up. No, there are quite a few left in that next one. 15. We're just over halfway. Darnold, Pollard, Brown, Ward, and Knight Jr. Crosby, Achan, Fred Warner, Genty, and Nolan. That's right, Luis. That's exactly what I was doing. Gibbs, Pickens, A.J. Brown, and Riley Leonard. Drake May, Alvin Kamara, Alfred Collins, and Makuba. It's Jackson Dart, Lance. And I pulled a 101 Shuck Superfractor in the break prior to this. Garrett, Flowers, Scattaboo, and R.J. Harvey. Not too shabby, Lance. Not too shabby. Robinson, Walker, Travion out of 99, and Shadur. Crave, there you go, bro. Slab it up. Nasty. Nasty, bro. Nasty. You want a one-touch playa? I don't like Cosmic. I never want to see it again. And Crave has 3 teams in the next break. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, James Cook, and Quinshon Judkins. Brees Hall, Pearsall, Billy Bowman Jr. on the refractor, Buchanan, and Jackson. All right, that's that. I need to do a recap of this break, and then I'll get the break in the background there. and we'll do a roll call. It won't be long from now, 4. It won't be long from now. You just have some patience. It'll be hitting the streets soon. All right, let's do a recap of this real quick. Appreciate you, J-Wham. It's Griff, it's tough. No, you're not wrong. It's tough. But man, when they hit, basically Josh Allen does. Scattaboo. Alfred Collins, AJ Brown, Walker the third, Lambjack and Jaden Daniels, Scattaboo and Dart, Bowers, Bijan, Travis Hunter, Justin Jefferson, Derrick Henry, Thomas out of 99, Eamon Worry out of 399, Jalen Walker, Mooney out of 249, RJ Harvey and Lambjack. You got Kyler Murray, Brian Burns out of 250, Duggar, Buka, Sawyer, Stafford, Walker out of 299, London, Wright, Worthy, Irving, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Tony Pollard, Saquon, and Troy Aikman. We've got JJ on the Green Cracked Ice Fireworks, Emergent, Brian Thomas Jr., Golden, Donovan for the Cowboys, Golden, Williams out of 150, Gardick, Turner, Allen, Kelsey, Egbuka, Genty, Estime, Neighbors, Lawrence, Dart, Sauce out of 199, Cam Ward, Neighbors, and Bo Nix. Travion out of 99. Jared Goff out of 199, Kyle Williams. Joe Milton the third out of 25. Emory Jones Jr. out of 199. JT for the Colts out of 499. Tyler Warren, Jaden Blue, CJ Stroud, Jordan James, Nick Bosa, True Green Cracked Ice. Bo Nix out of 150. Brett Favre, black and white checkerboard for the Vikings. Saquon Barkley, black and white checkerboard for the Eagles. We had Derrick Henry on the True Green Cracked Ice. Jalen Milroe patch out of 99. Josh Jacobs auto out of 149. Alvin Kamara orange out of 25. Luther Burden the third on the rookie auto for the Bears. And we also had the Jackson Dart Planetarium super short print deed. We take those, Smack-a-Fish. Yep. All right. Thanks, Mini Primo. Now, if you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, take a screenshot. You got your break number. You got your name beside your squad. That's all you need to go find that replay on YouTube. Last break of the day. Good luck. I'm going to take these hobbies down. We'll start with Cosmic. And we'll kind of alternate a little bit, somewhat. All right. Good luck. Final rip of the day. Fresh case of Cosmic. And then we'll do the hanger at the end of the break. Oh, here, let me make this go away too. Surprised more people haven't bought that soccer to be ripped at home. They were asking for it like nonstop, and then when we got it, it was just like, nope, empty box. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Baker Mayfield, and a Donovan for the Cowboys. They did salty, and they were asking for it nonstop too. They were like, do you have? Like, and then as soon as we got it, it was like, nothing. Crickets. Swift, Cam Ward on the extraterrestrial, and Achan. That's right, Kimberly. You know what it is. Tyreek Hill, Fields, Brees Hall on the refractor, and Mike Green. Charles, if I pull both those cards today, I might as well just call it. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, and Gunnar Helm. Debo, Travis Hunter, and Landon Jackson. It is, Michael. It is only available in hobby form. Collins, Surtain, Gardner, and Carson Swessinger. Prescott, Young, Kelsey, Matthew Golden. Benson. Looks like we got an out of 50 insert here, maybe. Travis Hunter base. Good luck. Oh, it might be an auto. This might be an auto. Good luck. Out of 50, it's that other guy. Solar Flare signature, Dylan Gabriel. It is 15 out of 50, and that is going to... Is it Charles? I think it is. I think Charles got... Yeah, he did. He got both the Ohio teams. Bro, you know it's going to be that way sometimes. Don't worry about it. He'll probably be starting week 4. Achan, Johnson, Terry McLaurin, and Josh Simmons. Pitts, Daniels, Egbuka on the nucleus, and Terrence Ferguson. They're the hardest autos to hit in Cosmic, but they definitely look good. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Saquon Barkley, and Woody Marks on the base rookie. Bucky, Scary Terry, Egbuka, and Arroyo. That's the second Egbuka in this. I'd be down with that. I'd be all right with that, Michael. C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, Christian McCaffrey, and Campbell for the Eagles. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Kyle Williams. Geno Smith, Dalton Schultz, Matthew Stafford out of 150, and Caleb Johnson. There you go, Cade. Little Stafford action. Jones, Dowdle, Malik Neighbors, and Besh. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Caldwell for the Chargers, and Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. It's all right. Paul Cole, probably the 1-1 Superfractor Shuck. James Jr., May, Murray, and Mayfield, and Will Campbell. Neighbors, Goddard, Aiden Hutchinson, and Kyle McCord. Quincy Williams, Taysom Hill, A.J. Brown out of 99, and Caldwell. Not a terrible first box. Obviously, Dylan Gabriel snuck in there, but what are you going to do? I mean, every once in a while, the guy's got to show up. It's part of it. All right, now we're going to get into select. As soon as I get this base out of my way. You did not, Baker. You did not. Empty. Mason Taylor, Kendre Miller out of 99, Devin Neal, Brock Bowers, and Jaden Higgins. Maffa, Devin Neal. For the Chiefs, it's Jalen Royals on the Acha. Old Jalen Royals. Kyle Williams and Devontae Adams. What happened, Jeff? Ernest Jones out of 99, Cam Ward, Mimbu, Jalen Hurts, and Tyler Loop. The old Devin Neal. Jordan Watkins, Golden. For the Jags, it is Tootin. We'll take that. J&A, Hampton, and Scorton. I see you, Jeff. What you getting at, dog? And then something happened. Something changed. Troy Aikman, Brian Burns for the Giants out of 75, Martin, Ward, and Waddle. It's a Jag. What? Well, somebody out there's tripping. That's a good deed for you there, Jeff. Out of 249, Roquan, Omar Norman Lott, Fred Warner, Warren, and Ellick. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is. That's I have more if they need it. I probably have about 50 boxes of it. No, it's not. Ray Lewis, Pat Bryant, Drake May, Black, and Burns. Well, it never would have happened if you didn't have it up there, Jeff. So that's another thing. Jimmy Graham, Cam Ward, McBride, Tyleek Williams, and Patrick Surtain. I bet. Yeah, I see that. Chase Brown, Gordon, Shuck, Howard, and Dart. What in the world is going on with this? Or is there going to be a one-on-one or something? Devontae Smith, Mike Gesicki, Travion on the patch out of 149, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith. Kind of salty. A little bit, I do. Troy Aikman for them boys out of 249. Richardson, Tet, Jaden on the field level, and Lambjack. It's Troy Aikman. It's him. Monungai. 02 auto. Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Trey Harris and Jarquez Hunter. Yeah, we're still due for a good select hobby. Like a gold or something. Let's do finest. Let's go ahead and do finest. Oh, Jack, it's really good. That product's excellent. It can barely be beat by any other product. Empty box. I'm sure there's a way it can happen if the box was special enough, but what they did this year with Select, it's tough to beat. Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, McCarthy on the refractor, Egbuka out of 200, Jackson Smith out of 25 with a little extra. George Kittle for the Niners. Was that the last team Magic? I think it was. And Mark Andrews. They just did a really good job on it this year. That's a good idea. I think you should do that, Stephanie. No, not last of the case. Negative. Not last of the case. There's still some in that case. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, auto, not a rookie. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Look away, Stephanie. Look away. Stop. Stop. Hey, look over here. Just look here. Right here. Look. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. This isn't here. It's not actually there. It never actually happened. But it did, and it's going to 308. Jordan Love, Roma Dunze, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, and Bijan Robinson. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Herbie on the X-Fractor, Jonathan Taylor out of 250, Jordan Love, Lambjack, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Herbie. Flowers, Daniels, McCarthy, Nix, Odunze, Stephon Diggs, Rare, Scattaboo out of 150. We'll take that, Cade. Allen, Achan out of 15 for the Dolphins. There you go, Fiends. And Aaron Rodgers. Hey, Bam Tide. We take those out of 15, 13 out of 15. That qualifies as a deed, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Myles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, and Jahad Campbell. Rare, Jaden Higgins, Bucky Irving on the refractor, JJ, Drake London, and Jordan Love. Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison Jr., Jefferson, Jones. The other auto is a Bengal. It is Chase Brown for the Bengals going to Charles. Got 3 Bengals autos today, Charles. RJ Harvey out of 325, Genty, Herbie, and Caleb Williams. No, Nick, it just pretty much regular. No real big deal. There's no, I pretty much do the same thing all the time now. Let's do Topps Chrome Cosmic. And then we'll do Select, and then we'll end with the Cosmic. It is Targaryen. It is the Dylan Gabriel. Samuel Herbert, Achan for the Panthers out of 75, and Riley Leonard. One of these days, Charles, one of these days. Young, Benson, CJ Stroud, and Eamon Worry. Achan, Sweat, TJ Sanders on the nucleus, and Makuba. Who's that Targaryen? Oh, you talking about Gabriel. Jetta, Collins, Brees Hall, and Genty. Surtain, Prescott, Watt, and Cam Ward. Achan Gibbs, Brees Hall again, and Jalen Walker. Pickens, Garrett, Waddle, and Teddy Buchanan. Flowers, Robinson, Dexter Lawrence, and Judkins. Tua, Christian Gonzalez for the Seahawks out of 50. Auto, Kenneth Walker the third. Nice hit, Seahawks. Squeeps. We take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hall, Evans, Surtain, RJ Harvey. Yep, we take those. A little bit better than Dylan Gabriel, I guess. He did win Super Bowl MVP. Pitts, Love, Jamar Chase, and Malachi Starks. I don't even know what you're talking about, Brendan. JJ McCarthy, I missed something. JC Horn, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 150, and Nick Scorton. Baker, it's part of it, man. It's part of it. It always will be. You can't have them every time. Lawrence, Purdy, Hamilton, and Monungai. Cook, Swift, Stewart for the Rams, and Pat Bryant. Hill, Fields, CeeDee Lamb, and Tootin. Metcalf, Hurts, Sutton, and Royals. Theo, Williams, Josh Allen, and Sanker. Irvin, McLaurin, Henry, and Ingram Dawkins. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Hurts and Brown, and Omarion Hampton. 2 boxes left after this. Select, and then we end with the Cosmic. Judy, Williams, Drake London, Refractor, and Jalen Noel for the Texans. Let me get a little bit of this base out of my way here. All right, Select, I'm calling you out. We're due. We're due, Select. We're due for a good box, all right? The time is now. Right now. Empty. Green, Hunter, Devontae Adams, Packers, Rams, out of 149. That'll go to the more expensive team in this break. I don't know who that is offhand, but I can look it up. If I had to guess, I would say it's the Packers. Milrow, Silver, Larry Fitzgerald for the Cardinals out of 75. Trey Harris, Cam Ward, and DJ Moore. Milrow. Allen, Cam Ward Silver, Ford, Reed, and Mahomes. Tariq Woolen out of 75. Mertz, Cam Chancellor, Jamar Chase, and Aaron Jones. Benjamin Morrison. Thomas for the Jets. For the Cowboys, it is another Jaden Blue. Tommy and Pitts. He's been showing up quite a bit today. Old Jaden Blue. He's been showing up quite a bit. He ain't been hiding. He's been showing up. Yoshivash out of 49. McCaffrey, Hertz, Golden, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. You're my boy, Blue. Bro, you're going to have a Yoshivash collection when it's all said and done here. Luther Burden Silver, Mason Taylor out of 99. Stafford, Shadur, and Bijan. A little Mason Taylor action for the Jets, never hurt nobody. And a silver Luther Burden really never hurt nobody neither. Jackson, Dart, Dowdle, Cup, Sanders, and Jonah. Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver. Stingley, Allen, Jackson, Dart, Silver Phenomenon, and Jeffrey Simmons. It's Dot. It's Jackson Dot. Well selected. What, you don't want to show me a gold or something? I mean, you holding out on me here? Evan Ingram. Travion Henderson on the RPA out of 49. It is 12 out of 49 for the Pats. Going to Bob. LeGarrette Blunt, Tariq Woolen, and Myles Garrett. Javonte Williams, Caleb Williams out of 399. Harmon, DK Metcalf for the Steelers, and Alvin Kamara. Bam Tide? I don't know, bro. Jurgens, Walker, Matthew Golden, Silver, Waddle, and McBride. Well, we're still due for a good box of select. It just didn't show itself. That one's a little bit better than the other one, though. All right, it's down to Cosmic. It's down to Cosmic. Here it be. Here it is right here. Right here. Could have been better. Jack, you will be. Watch my breaks tomorrow when there's 5 gold cards that come out. Empty box. Wow. I mean, I don't know about all that, Jack. Lawrence, Purdy, Lamb Jack, and Fannin. J&A, you just never know. You really don't. Cook, Swift, Njigba, and Revel Jr. Hill, Fields, Burrow and Chase, and Savion Williams. Collins, Surtain, Josh Allen, and Mason Graham. Prescott, Young, Hutchinson, and Booker. It would, Scott. I just know there's a few boxes left from that select case, and there's a chance Mister will run them tonight, or I'll run them tomorrow. But I'm just telling you, I've opened enough of those cases to know something's hanging out in there. Achan, Hampton, and Travion and Benson. Something's hanging out in there. Theo, Quincy, CeeDee Lamb, and Jalen Lane. Multiple somethings hanging out in there. Metcalf, Hurts, Keon Coleman, and Ty Felton. And I could have just as easily grabbed a couple of those. I just didn't. Like, I grabbed what I grabbed. Irvin, McLaurin, Irving, and Morrison. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Kyler Murray, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Dowdle, Rogers, Brock Bowers out of 199, and Tez Johnson. I had these people that I worked with when I used to travel for work, and we were staying at the La Quinta. And we were all, I don't know, going out to lunch or something. I said, well, I guess we're going back to the La Quinta. And they're like, what? They all started laughing. They're like, it's La Quinta. And I just looked at all of them like, Jackson Dart and Alfred Collins. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Travion on the refractor, and Scattaboo. They actually didn't. They actually didn't, Benedict. But I wasn't going to go into it. I wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't going to go into a dissertation about it. CJ Stroud, Josh Allen, Jalen Milroe out of 150, and Mimbu, because they were laughing way too hard to be wrong. And I was just like, well, all right. Cold slaw your whole life, Salty? That's pretty good. Bo Nix, Jerry, Judy, Josh Allen, and Abdul Carter. Is this the white hole box? Is that how it's gonna? Is that what's happening? Williams, Pitts, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Ty Hamilton. Oh. Is that a okay, we'll just find out. I think it's out of 10 though. Will Johnson, Jalen Waddle, and for the Bucks, 3 out of 10. Egbuka, Starfractor. Yep, all that. We'll take that, Rube. That's a nice looking card right there. 3 out of 10.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Nice hit. JJ, Worthy, Jaden Daniels on the nucleus, and Tet. 2 packs left. You got in there, Rube. You got in there. Neighbors, Goddard, Saquon, and Travion. And then we got 1 pack left. I'll do a recap of this. I still don't know who won the hanger. I need to go look that up too. Darnold, Pollard, Diggs, and Stewart. And that's the way the cookie crumbled, folks. Yeah, Charles, it definitely applies this time. Definitely applies this time. But that's the way it goes sometimes. I'm going to do a recap of what we did get in this, which some of y'all did aight. There's Travion right there. And Royals. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this and then do, I'm going to look up real quick before I start this recap and see who won that hanger. Bam Tide said, thank you for the last one ever. Bam Tide. Just wasn't in the cards. Get it? Let me see who's got this hanger here. Gary, are you in here? Gary G. All right, recap. Saquon, Josh Allen, Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson, Josh Allen, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Matthew Golden, Luther Burden III, Yoshi Vosh out of 49, Jalen Hurts, Tariq Woolen out of 75, Ward, Milrow, Devontae Adams, Packers and Rams. I'm fairly certain the Packers are more. Out of 149. Okay, good. Let me make sure that's you. I believe that it is, but let me check. Gary, now I can rip that at the end of this or I can ship it to you. It's up to you. Just let me know. Drake London, Hurts, Brown, Allen, Lamb, Chase, and Patty Surtain. I got you, bro. TJ Sanders, Jaden Higgins, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love Rare, JJ McCarthy. You had Jaden Daniels, Pat Bryant, Roquan Smith, Kendre Miller out of 99, Egbuka, Barkley, Kelsey, Hunter, Chase, Hall, and Ward. Mason Taylor for the Jets, Ernest Jones, Jonathan Taylor, Troy Aikman. Brian Burns was out of 75. Caleb Williams was out of 399. Achan out of 75. Brown out of 99. Egbuka out of 200. Stafford out of 150. Egbuka out of 150. Rare. Scattaboo. Dart. Bowers out of 199. Coleman. RJ Harvey out of 325. And Jaden Blue. I got you, Charles. I got you. Chase Brown, Devin Achan out of 15, George Kittle out of 25, Royals, Larry Fitzgerald out of 75, Jaden Daniels, Milrow out of 150, Travion Henderson, Jackson Dart, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 150, Travion Patch out of 149, Trey Tucker, Bashaw Tootin. Travion Henderson is out of 49. Dylan Gabriel, Solar Flare Signature out of 50. Brock Bowers auto. Kenneth Walker, gold out of 50. Auto for the Seahawks. Egbuka, 3 out of 10 on the Star Fractor. I need select. I thought select's going to be better. Must mean something's still hanging out over there. All right, let me grab this hanger for you here real quick, bro. And we'll get that ripped for you, Gary. Gary, I've only got here. I'll let you pick. I'll let you survive. I'll let you decide your own fate. So top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or 3. Three it is. All right. Let's see what you have selected here. Empty. Waller, Brown, and Sewell. McCarthy, Avila. You got a patch. Ashton Genty on the rookie patch. You picked the one with the patch, bro. We'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. Lad McConkey. We take those, bro. Derek Stingley, Ricky Williams, Derek Stingley, Chris Olave, Joe Mixon, Chase Young, Caleb Johnson, Egbuka Base, and Gunnar Helm. We'll take that too. Not too bad, bro. Congrats. You picked a good hanger. It didn't have like a super short print in it, but it was a good hanger. So let's get this taken care of, you guys. I will be back tomorrow morning. We got a new release for baseball. It'll be finest. We're going to start with football. Also, I may have some Marvel as an option towards the end of the day. So we'll just see what's what about with that. Let me stop YouTube.